I don't know if Lucid Boar is here in the chat, but he's the one that introduced us to all of this back several months ago. And I think it might have been as far back as January. I'm not really sure. Yeah, he is there. It's me, he says, and it is indeed him. It's Mr. Kill. Lucid Boar introduced me to all this back in January, I believe, or maybe February. It might have been before then, might have been later. But I don't really remember how the subject came up. But it culminated in us talking about this Discord that he had found, which apparently has about 10,000 members or something. And I'm not going to say... I'll say right out front, we're not going to be saying the name of the Discord. I'm not going to be putting that out there. This isn't a raid. This isn't some ops. We're not doing anything like that. This is just a bit of pointing and laughing at the wackadoos, as one does. And, that's perfectly harmless. Perfectly harmless. But, yeah, so he found this server, and it was really interesting, and everybody on the server, a bit of raid? No. Anybody who does any raid stuff, give him a slap on the wrist if it's their first time, and get them the fuck out if it's their second time. But anyways, yeah, got everybody very interested, because at first glance, it's one of those servers where it's just so off the deep end, it's just so crazy that at first glance you just assume it's probably a joke. But then if you stick around for long enough, I mean, some of it might be a joke. Again, there's like 10,000 people on this server, and I'm sure some of it is a joke. I'm sure there's a few people there. I know there's certainly a couple people from my server which who have popped over and kept some tabs on things, but there's, I'm sure, plenty of people there who are just having a laugh. But yeah, I don't know. It's a very interesting place. A lot of cult-like people, cult-like mod team. There's literally a channel called Cult of, and it's one of the mods. There's like 140 something channels, I think. It's one of the most ugly, disorganized Discord servers that I've ever seen. The application process is just fucking roundabout and crazy. They have to do a psychic vibe check on you to make sure you're level. But yeah, if you're not familiar with the 5D business, what is it? Well, I did a video about it about a year ago called Exploring the Ascension Cult, I think it was called. And it was this wiki that was put together by some chick who looked like a Karen. And it was just a bunch of crazy terms. I couldn't make heads or tails of any of it. And I don't know. I did talk about it back then. And it ties into the Arion stuff. Or not Arion. That's the music that we're listening to, actually. It ties into the Ashtar stuff, rather. Which, hang on just a sec. Let me just go ahead, and I actually have a special guest joining us on the stream. We got our boy... Ashtar has decided to co-host the stream with me. Hello, Ashtar. Welcome. This is going to be an exciting one. And, I hope to learn the secrets of how to live forever, just like JFK, who was always alive on a spaceship. So this is that kind of stuff. This is aliens, alien conspiracy business. This is unironic 600-page documents about Hillary Clinton and Obama being reptilians. This server has it all, and it's not a joke. Even if it is a joke, it's pretty alarming. So we're gonna be getting into this in a little bit. Let me take a look at the chat here. Kanye Quest. Now this is a different, unrelated thing to the Kanye Quest cult. Similar to that first video that I did about the Ascension cult. It was a completely unrelated... It's a very generic title, Ascension, so I guess that has to do with it. But it was a completely unrelated Ascension thing, had nothing to do with Kanye West or that video game about him. Nothing to do with that. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, that's a whole other thing. You might want to look into that. There's a couple good videos about it. But no, this is just some other shit. This is about the 5D Ascension stuff. and this is about people who are Pleiadian star seeds. It kind of all comes back to this. This is like the living, breathing mecca of all of these people. So I'm very excited to explore this. Now, I should say before we get into this that I'm not going to be browsing the Discord straight up on the stream. I'm not going to be just putting their Discord on the stream and just scrolling through it, because I feel like that's a bit of an invasion of privacy. That feels a bit like raiding. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to encourage people to go find these people or whatever. But what we're going to do here is there's a great repository of screen caps and choice moments split into various categories, put together by your boy Lucid Boar in chat. Thank you very much once again, Lucid Boar. But he put that together. So there's a whole bunch of highlights that we're going to be looking at. And after that, I'm going to be putting up a little disclaimer here. Just a little disclaimer to tell people I'm going to return to this screen basically. And I'm just going to read the current Discord, scroll through the categories. I'm not going to be showing it, and that's just so it doesn't encourage any weirdos doing any stupid nonsense. Remember, hands and feet within the Safari bus at all times. We're just here to observe. But we're going to be getting into the live postings on the Discord in a little bit, and that's going to be exciting. But before we do that, we're going to be bringing back our boy Ashtar here. And we're going to get into 7D. Good luck, have fun, I guess. File picks. And as you can see, a number of different categories here. We got aliens, dangerous man number 1, otherkin. Hang on, let me turn off the music here. I spent a while trying to figure out what the best alien conspiracy music would be to start the stream today, and I settled on Arion. That first song was called Isis and Osiris, and that one we were just listening to was called The Truth Is In Here, about a guy who believes that aliens are talking to him in his head. And very, very interesting stuff. Anyways, we got various categories here. A number of different types of screen caps await us. I'm not going to be doing this in order because that would be too boring. Instead, I'm going to be picking one here, and we're going to be going through these. Which one do you think we should start with first, chat? We got aliens, dangerous man number 1, otherkin, powers, magic. We got QAnon, conspiracy, which is probably the largest one. So this is going to be fucking exciting. I sure hope there's no like titties randomly. That's going to be a problem. But a lot of stuff there. We got a whole big epic random section. Penguin of Doom would love this part. Trimmed out, which I don't really know what that is exactly. But then we got weirdly sexual, and finally Wizard Ironwood, who I'm just gonna show you our boy Wizard Ironwood right here. Now this is the man of the people. This is the mascot of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna get into that. That's gonna be pretty exciting. But which one do you think we should start with, guys? Someone in chat just says Space Jews. Otherkin, the wizard. He was the wizard of 1,000 kings. I hope those necklaces aren't made of coom. Oh, they're JO crystals, bro. It's fine. Let me see. A lot of people seem to want otherkin. Everybody's saying otherkin. It looks like we're starting with otherkin. I don't know if I looked at this category, but this is a long one. I hope you guys enjoy this one. We're getting into this. So I think I understand that the pictures have been cut out from this, but the names, like they change their names fairly often or something. So just to identify people, I guess the names have been kept in. Again, before we get into any of this, just another quick reminder that this is in no way any kind of raid or anything like that. I'm just showing you some weird shit that exists on the internet that a lot of people probably don't know exists. And I think that's pretty interesting. But nobody Nobody do any dumb shit because we're watching. Anyways, let's get this started here. What is this? This is like, okay, this is like role play. So this person's asking this guy's like other kin headmate or some shit about things. Cinder says no. Oh, what's it like up there in the astral? It's his first time being there, so it may be a while until I can answer that for him. For me, though, it's kind of like I'm in low gravity and my powers are much stronger there. I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about in general. Damn, that's crazy. I don't have long before Donovan comes back. I'd ideally want the reading to happen when he's not here because it's going to be tricky to read me when Donovan's fronting. So you're just in his body and he ain't in the driver's seat. Correct. What a feeling. I now fully understand Split. Lol. He's out doing astral travel for the first time. He's using it to go on a date with another Tulpa. What do you look like? Me? My form is that of a dragon in the mindscape. Ooh, dance dragon. Lol. What do we got here? AJ Doomer here with Martian, Girl, Knights Paladin, Galactic Knight, Balancer, Light Warrior, Dark Shadow, Traveler, Astronaut, Pyronaut, Ethernaut, Psychonaut, Levian Satanist, Doomer, role player, conspiracy theorist, and interested in philosophy, astronomy, history, technology, music, and Dr. Pepper. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very interesting personality. Let me see. I may not have found my past life self. This guy just finds a random, like stock photo of some old people in, like, Germany or something, and he's like, yeah. Based on these 5 pixels that make up this guy's face, I can tell. That's definitely me. That was definitely me. No question. No question. What's this one? Aria. Oh, it's just a job, 9 to 5. Sometimes work nights and weekends. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a Jack Daniels stream, everybody. There's an almost guaranteed promotion to Queen, too, which is nice. Very good pension, though. Beautiful office and fantastic lodging. Though in all seriousness, it's a job and a lifestyle. I didn't grow up there knowing about it. I knew my grandmother was queen, so I guess this lady's headmaid is a princess, everybody. I knew my grandmother was queen, but I didn't know my mother was her heir, nor did my cousins. They wouldn't tell us until we finished school and were considered adults. The heir thing was publicized for us, says Totally Lit Name. We've been trained since we were toddlers or something similar, starting with fighting skills first. We throw our babies to the wall to see if they're good fight. Oh, wow. Okay, that's... Well, you got to throw the eggs at the wall to see what cracks and whatnot. It's normally the eldest son becoming the heir, but if the eldest son dies, which was the case for my older brother, then it's the next son, aka me. We normally don't appoint women, not because we're sexist, but because we're concerned for their safety. We're not sexist. We just gotta take care of those poor, fragile women. They just can't handle it. Got more here. I am the crown princess of the... oh boy, here we fucking go. I am the crown princess of the Dragon Kingdom back home on planet Valencia. I think my coronation is soonish, but by my request, Mom is going to remain Queen Regent for a while. At Horemheb. Which kingdom are they from, and where is it? Just curious, since I probably know them. Oh, I'm sure you do. You probably do. From mine, we own a few planets. Oh, wow. This guy's big in the universe. Home planet / planet of residence is Alpagem. Workplace for at least myself, the Duke, is Bellamy. The prince is directly my boss / father. He and his siblings are partitioned about 2 to 3 planets each. There's only about 3 of them, so we own an estimated of 6 to 9 planets. Nice. Mostly the colder planets. Some were acquired by my ancestors from conquering, and they remained with us since. The names are the human-friendly names. The real names are unpronounceable by human tongue. Oh, isn't that convenient? Valencia, says Aria, is big enough to fit 19 Earths inside of it, and our on-planet territory consists of nearly all of the northern hemisphere. Not sure if we have extraplanetary territory. Okay, so we got more like backstory for the Luca Turilli album War of the Universe. But anyways, there's a dream this is from Abvion. There's a dream I remember having when I was about 7. It's the dream I remember most clearly from that age. I was a baby dragon living, of course you were, in a cave up on a mountain with dragon parents. We were realistic looking Western dragon. Well, if you were real, I should hope that you were realistic looking. What the fuck does that even mean? Guys, hyper realistic dragons with hyper realistic dragon dildo dicks. I'm going to stop talking now. One of my parents had black scales and the other had red scales. I think I had red scales. I even remember the shape of the scales on their chest, sort of a V shape. I felt extremely happy, content, safe, and loved. In the dream, I had no thoughts about humans, like I didn't know they existed. All I knew was the cave and my parents. That was my whole life. After I woke up, I remember feeling sort of sad, and I just wanted to go back there. Makes me wonder if it was more than just a dream. Most likely another life of yours. I feel the same as you. I have dreams of when I'm in a dark castle in a snowy place. This makes me want to leave this tropical urban shithole and live in a darn tundra or something. Some of my relatives were white and some were green. I'm a very light green. We didn't have to worry about the monetary system and stuff like that, so I miss my real home a lot. It may look gloomy for an average person, but not for me. And then more stuff about dragons. I guess the dragons are a big part of this whole starseed situation. How are things? Says the evolved one. Turbulent for the moment, says Darksea. There seems to be a period of transition hitting again. You mentioning the virus, right? That is indeed one thing. What's the other? Would you like to DM each other? There's also the Trump. Oh, Donald Trump, I see. And in general, the triad of Eastern powers, not so subtly transitioned to dictatorships. In regards to spirituality, what are you good at knowing? To be brief, I'm a time traveler from I'm a traveler from a higher spatial dimension, so I have a pretty mixed bag. Have a good knack for the flow of energy and physics. Oh, he's got a knack for it, everybody. Where's that? When does he have the knack 3 for it, though? That's what I'm waiting for. So you're a psychic, I see. Yes, more or less a generalist. Are you guys fertile? Says this person. Yes, it was a good talk. Yes, I could have children. I don't know if that's a word they intended to use or what. I could have children. But I'm not going to, and I'm not going to use my virginity. When my species is born, it has a seed of life, and it only gets one per incarnation. It can be used to activate true light body, or we can have offspring, or we can shatter our conscience into eternal suffering and shapeshift. But light body is and always will be my use of it. Arya says, I've wanted to be a mother for a long time, but my responsibilities as crown princess have been delaying that. It's been hard, stupid maternal pangs, which are worse during heat, too. I won't be having any offspring, says Gaia. Mom said when I'm done with Earth, my mate and I can go ahead and start our family, though. Oh, Mom gave her permission to start a family. That's good. Lily loved by God. Greetings. My name is Lily loved by God Orb. This is no nickname. I'm an approximately 5 years old soul ascending to higher dimensions. On the Earth, I got diagnosed with ADHS or Asperger syndrome, or they just call me an indigo or starseed. Some just think I'm different, some just think I'm different than others, but that's fine. I live in Hamburg. Okay. So, that's cool. Smarter than people. No, we read that one.
I've seen a few of my lives before. Can't control when I see them, though. Camel. One time I was floating above an old monk in a robe. He was being watched over by other monks while they were crying. He shook and rustled and defecated. The monks washed away the feces. I cried and felt loved afterward. It was intense. Was sober there, too.
Which I'm sure is a very rare occurrence for you. I've made this universe 1,366 times, and you do the same thing every time. Oh, now you're claiming to be God. Limphao, no. Okay, fix this shit. Just the first spirit. I'm not God. I'm just the first spirit in existence. I've always been. You think I call thyself Gaia for no reason? I actually had a dream that I was attacked by something similar to that and swatted it aside like nothing. Wendigo. I've seen a Wendigo in my room before. Hey man, I was one in my past life. Fuck that, hurt to say it. The one right before this one, actually. At Lil Bat. It was then that I eternally cursed myself, only to learn from my mistakes and eternally bless myself, now knowing and having the wisdom that everything external has nothing to offer thyself but pure and primordial suffering. And now that I lived the life of a snake and became a spider, I've learned from my mistake and I'm currently becoming a dragon. You win some, you lose some. There's a lesson in everything. Okay. Okay. That's a big okay emoji right there. Let me see. I don't even know who this person is. Oh, this looks exciting.
They are master adepts at the reality game, and I am close with both of them. Sophia created the devil. She wins in the chess game, I see. We just need to wait for the Temple of Solomon to be built, and I'll have more information as to God's plans for the Titans. The Rothschilds will be building it. The devil put one over on you. He put one over on me. I'm trapped in the Black Iron prison, where people are made out of an alchemical formula to limit their consciousness. The eating and killing of Sophia is one of the most important events in the mysteries. John the Baptist is like the male Sophia. So is Jesus. That's why they got eaten. Hagia Sophia is the Holy Ghost, which looks like a pink life form. It's like Kirby. Maybe it's like Funko Pop Kirby. That's more likely. It's like a mist. Now this is me. My consciousness is out there because it's as if they ate me, because I am the Holy Spirit. Very cool. Thank you. Very cool. The dragon family is Asian. They do not come from Earth. They formed China. The nebula has awoken. Lol, it is just China, because history goes way back. Don't just suspect one group of people, because it could be all of us, and you wouldn't know it. This ain't no fact, just an opinion. Dragons are real. That or Chinese people took some really HQ mushrooms, which still doesn't prove that they're not real. Warhawk says dragons created humans so they could incarnate as them and do stuff dragons can't, XD. Oh boy, what is this? Okay. Meme astrologer here with the Pepe avatar. No, it is not a fursona. I want to reincarnate as a dolphin. I will have telepathic sex with female dolphins on other planets. I manifest that one day before I leave Earth, I will be born as a Chad male dolphin that all the ladies chase. My aura will be bright red, and my strongest chakra will be my sacral chakra. You are allowed to do that. Thank you. Thank you for giving him your approval. Hang on just a second. Just need to make this right. Hang on. There we go. Say, Ashtar, what do you have to say about all this fucking crazy shit? What do you think about all this? Huh. The Saurians from Hells are chipping people? Okay, well, I'll look into that at another point. I'm sure that'll be an interesting stream topic. But anyways,
Let me see here. What do we got? Flowers Child XX.
I am new. I'm sorry if I upsetted you.
No, you didn't upset me. Just ask yourselves why you are in this server.
Because someone by the name of Nebular Starwinds invited me.
Yeah, that was a bot.
Sis, we've been asking that from the beginning. We were just
here vibing thanks to okay. So this server spams like invite links to everybody. I'm not really sure what their end game is. I guess it's just like sending propaganda out the ass. I don't know, but let me see. Look, I'm new here, and I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase. Can I shapeshift into my fursona or?
Not physically.
I want to shapeshift into Scaly Shishtar since we share a Furby, but since COVID and I want to see my Furby baby.
What's a Furby?
Period. They're the animatronic beautiful fur babies from the 90s. I really don't know how fake all of this is. I'm pretty sure meme astrologer over here is kidding around. But like, I don't know about Flowers Child and Scaly Shishtar. I don't know about that. Hang on, I gotta take a drink. All right. Hello. We belong to a soul plethora entitled Kalasavri. System members: Henry, he, him. Main conduit for experience transmission. Astral projector, spreader of peace and logic. A conduit for the raw power of a higher transformed self, free of fear and growing in evolutionary power. Conduit of the great power of the Sky Father, Jupiter. A naked boy wandering the universe of the astral realm, searching for knowledge. Syrian starseed. 18 years old physically. Signs: Pisces sun, Scorpio moon, Leo rising, with strong Aquarius traits. Did you just like multi-spec your astrological? What? Okay. Elxo, she, her. Lifetime dates back to before the colonization of America. 20 to 22 years old now. A child of the High Priestess of the Vixtari tribe, located in what is now Wisconsin, around 800 years ago. Sun sign: Gemini. Kashre Talaro, roughly translated. Unknown gender. Original name of soul, dating back as far as Lemuria on Earth. Old vegan, from the Vega star system before Earth was formed. Undetermined age, but appears to be between 500,000 and 2 million years old. Once plotted the entirety of the Abel 901 supercluster group in a past life and channeled sections of the area to me in this form. Sun sign: Crapula, vegan equivalent to Virgo. Earth's solar system resides in this constellation. And then we got some more fucking stuff. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. What's this? What's this Zora? Okay, this is like a. I thought it was a Zora, but it's more of it's more of one of the bird people actually. What are they called? The Rito, whatever. It's one of them, but it looks like a Zora, but it's like a punk rock bird person. Pretty. I kind of remind myself of a blue avian all the time. I almost look like one minus the feather style on the head, and I'm a human. I want to meet one so badly. How do you guys remember your past lives? Oh, okay. I found out I was a blue avian by looking it up online after a friend said that I look exactly like a human version of a blue avian. I found out I'm a very stereotypical blue avian. Okay, great. So you look a little bit like a fucking bird, and therefore, okay, gotcha. Buddha over here.
Abrahamism does it as it is designed. Feed the tulpa man creates and create a political system of power. It is effective. Do I align with it? No. Do I damn it? Yes. But not the people, nor the souls. And the tulpa can be controlled, as we created it. Tetragrammaton is our creation. Spiritual machine.
Hey guys, take a shot every time somebody says something fucking crazy. Okay. Let me see. I'm Dragon Male 35. On the other side, Astral, known as Chaos Dragon, just got invited today. Guys, his name is Chaos Dragon, everybody. Don't fuck with him. He means serious business. Also, I run a spiritual shop, offer beings for hire, magic service, being creation, deity service, ritual. What does he mean, beings? What is that? Is it like some fucking hokey bullshit? The fuck is beings? Shadow the Hedgehog of the Spirit Dragons? You mean the Chaos Dragons? Obama chuckled. I already shit blood. I don't want to drink. Hey man, that's your problem. That's only gonna make your time here harder. Let me see here. What is this? What is this one? Oh god. Load my picture. Thank you. Azriel. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I plan to split my soul into 7 pieces and make my own body at birth on several timelines into a Horcrux. And then I plan... A Horcrux, everybody, from Harry Potter. And then I plan to make the pieces of my soul whole again by destroying Archons and using their soul particles as building blocks to make all 7 pieces into entire human souls. Is this a good idea? My soul is already fragmented from immense trauma. I want some way to eradicate all my fears. On what I'm talking about? Basically, before I die, I plan to quantum jump to my time at birth where another piece of my soul is being stored. I mean, yes, it's possible. But why? That's really weird considering the video I just watched had mentioned how reality moves from existential to the blueprint of existential at the end of the 7th dimension. Then I read you say 7. I fear death above all other fear. But that kind of time magic has severe consequences. Ever heard of the butterfly effect? It'll make you fear death more. It's essentially time magic, but warped to be a curse. This motherfucker said Horcrux. Lol. Yeah. Stop laughing at me! I'm evil! What's this one? What do we have here? Oh my god, here we fucking go. Hello, we are a plural system named Luna System. System members, Ava, she, her. Host/original, usually the one speaking. Part Fae, Lightworker, Diviner, and Spiritual Guide. A guide for the misguided, if you will, working to strengthen my natural gifts of clairaudience and clairsentience. I use... What the fuck is clairaudience and clairsentience? This person is just making up words. I use tarot and oracle cards to commune with my guides and the various spiritual beings that connect in this way, both for myself and others. Half Pleiadian, half Evia starseed. Oh no, sorry. Yavia. I'm sorry. It's my fault for pronouncing that wrong. That's my fault. Yavia. Beings from the Cassiopeia star system. 34 years old, body age. Sun sign, Cancer. You got that fucking right. Evangeline Echo. Zim. Okay. Goes by Eva or Evan. Intentionally created Tulpa on Sunday, January 22nd, 2017. 27 years old usually, but as form can change, so can age and gender. Though Z doesn't like being younger than legal age/age of consent / major... Why are you bringing... that feels like you brought that into this, but it's, you know, it's fine. It's okay. Amy Energy. This one's name is Amy Energy, everybody.
arrived/made herself known to me in March of 2018. Otherkin/Lyran feline starseed. Early 20s, but age regresses/slides often, usually when happy/excited. Super friendly and cheerful. Sun sign, Pisces.
And then we've got David, he, him, the Wanderer. He's got... Why do all of these people have some unknown ancient fucking star bullshit in their head? He's an unknown origin, unknown birth date, unknown age, but he's ancient. Has claimed 1890 as the year he first came to Earth. Usually only sticks in his 2 cents worth to others in system in the forms of grunts, chuckles, and other noises. Every single one. You're not complete as an otherkin unless you have somebody living in your head who's like a billion-year-old dragon fox loli girl who looks like a 5-year-old and speaks in fucking ooh-woos. Oh, by the way, this server has an oh whoa bot. They have a bot called oh whoa bot. I like that. We really need that on the Sicko Discord. Yeah. So we got a bunch more here. But what's this one? Wait, Jesus is back? Yes. I might be Jesus. I have Kundalini from sleeping in the Egyptian pyramids like him. Got it on video. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Oh boy. I am Jesus Christ, born of the new millennia, 1999. Like, the game is up, the cabal is going down, Pentagon is forced to disclose UFOs, censorship is going nuts, fake vaccines flying off the shelves. It's happening for sure. 150,000 sealed indictments for arresting the elite. It's going down.
I'm Muhammad Allah Akbar.
I was tricked and put here by the Federation in 5D. I'm a turd in a bowl sending electrical signals to the mainframe. Forces are arising. They tricked me. Time to end this and set Earth free to 5D. So, you know, people in the Discord, in my Discord anyway, were saying like, oh, you know, at least this is fine. This is like the nice kind of crazy where they're fucking crazy, but it's like it's okay. They're not harming anyone. But then we got Jesus Christ over here saying shit like, time to end this and set Earth free to 5D. And then you just start to get a little bit concerned by things like that. You get a little concerned by things like that. Like exactly that I just read right there. Let me see. We got more from Christ over here. Guys, I have faith. This is it. The Lord of the Heavens is with me. Earth is going to be 5-dimensional soon. No more reincarnations of 100 years or less. Do you get your reincarnations free after 100 if it's 100 years or less? If it's over 100 years or less? My buddies are coming in to save us across the 5D galaxy, etc. The Cabal's quantum weapon over this planet keeping us in 3D will be destroyed. Wow, good news! The Draconian will be pushed back. You working at CNN? I didn't wake up the last 117 times. I love how this is just like one guy having his own conversation with himself, and then other people are free to just come in and ask questions. They're not going to get answers. The guy's just going to keep going off. He's just going to keep talking about the Draconian will be pushed back and whatnot. That's fine. This is fine. Since I was stone CCA 5,000 years ago, I like to work with stones. That's a stone, Luigi! You didn't make it! I am no here. Hi, everyone! I'm a rookie tulpomancer, and in spite of my username, I am here! Now. Wow, this just turned into a Neil Breen movie. Along with my tulpa Bill, we're fans of the weird and surreal, and we've come to learn and improve. To be fair, I've dragged him along, but I hope he'll find something of interest here, too. I like to imagine his fucking tulpa is just standing over his shoulder like Dan in that Baby Bullet infomercial, just like eyes permanently rolled. just given up all hope. I'm a little skeptical / prone to denial at times and slow to understand things, so please be patient with me. You can call me I am no here, or I am for shorts, as people tend to do. She / they. Remember, the reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold. Bye. No. Okay. Let me see here. Here we go. We got Lucifer over here, everybody. Hang on just a second. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta play the right music. I gotta have the music. There you go. There you go. That's what we're looking for.
Hello, I'm B. I'm 21 from Ontario, Canada. I'm just a demonkin with a king archetype looking for an apprentice. If anyone is interested, feel free to let me know. I must say, though, it's not easy and it can be time-consuming. The payoff in the end is so beautiful it can't be described. Imagine your dreams coming true and access to the hidden knowledge. Only looking for a female
Oh, of course you are. Looking for a certain energy. Yeah, they call it vagenergy. I know, I've heard of it.
Other than that, I'm just looking to see how people look at the world. I've always been curious as to what people know about the world and where their beliefs come from. Yes, I am what you're wondering if I am. Just doing what I have to do in order to unlock my full abilities. Feel free to ask me questions. I might just say yes or no to you being correct about things depending to my...
Whatever. This guy's not even edgy. What a disappointment. That guy wasn't even edgy. He was just a thirsty motherfucker looking for a fucking... looking for a girl who's dumb enough. And believe me, out of the 10,000 people on that server, there probably was at least one. Let me see here. Hamboni. But if you can't tell I'm a demon, then don't. Roomba.
We can all be besties.
Gallothymos. I was a demon once, like a devil. Had some assortment of morals. Roomba.
And do world domination. Roomba.
Hamboni. Don't mistake a demon for a real person. Hell yes, says Gallothymos. I'm serious, laments Hamboni. Let's see. We're gonna do a couple more here. We got more from Gallothymos here. I don't remember ever joining this server, although I think I've been in it for over a year. Something compelled me to actually check this place out. Perhaps a journey is in store. You can call me Gallo, Muriel, or Aaron. I don't prefer one over the next. I'm 20 years old and I've been into spirituality and witchcraft for about 4 years now. I yearn to learn more every day, and this journey has just begun. I was a red fox in a past life far from here. I was also a sea creature with human attributes, protecting my god's territory from evil. To this day, I still feel strongly in the water. Friends are family, and I'm hoping to meet some cool folks that I can vibe with here. And our final message in the this is just the first category. I'm like an hour into the stream and we've done one category. I might not want to do every one in the subsequent categories, but maybe just some of the better ones. But let's see this one. Rowlet. Hello, my name is Rowlet. I used to identify as an otherkin until most of the community scared me away. The otherkin is one of the worst communities I've ever been a part of. It was a very hypocritical community. Then one day I meet this lady who was my bus driver, and I told her how I believe in aliens and stuff. This was mostly because I managed to accidentally summon a UFO one day, and I knew it was real, but also because the universe is so big, and how could there not be any life outside of Earth? What? You summoned a UFO? What does that entail? Where did you summon it? Like, in fucking Neptune or some shit? She told me about Gaia and the event that will eventually unfold to us of Earth. I believed her because it made sense. It felt real. That is when she helped me figure out I'm a blue avian. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's this fucker again. Okay, that's cool. Blue avian guy. All right, so that's the other kin. Reminder, if you're just joining us, this was literally just one of these categories. So thank you to everybody who suggested otherkin. We're going to move on now. What do you think the next category should be, everybody? What are we thinking? Is it time for Wizard Ironwood to shine? Do we want to hear from our special guest, Wizard Ironwood? Got a lot of people saying Dangerous Man, number 1. Yeah, I'm kind of into Dangerous Man myself. Final Fantasy is getting weird. Wizard Man. We're kind of split between Wizard Man and Dangerous Man. I'm going to do Dangerous Man first, and then maybe I'll do Wizard next. But let's do Dangerous Man number 1. This is just the first of presumably many Dangerous Men. So I guess this guy changes his name often, and I'm not sure if we'll be able to tell which one is him in each of the pictures. But I guess this is he. I don't know. We weren't really going to be posting pictures of people from the server, really. But I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh my god, he has a Zelda mug. That's disgusting. So yeah, this is our boy, I guess. Dangerous Man. Presumably a fan of Dangerous Men, the Cult B movie classic.
You're welcome. If you do decide to kill yourself, know that I love you, and I'm sorry that things couldn't have turned out better. But I understand that existence is pain, and I wished I could help make life worth living for you. But your life is yours. I won't feed you that bullshit that life is worth living and that you shouldn't do it. Because sometimes things don't get better. Sometimes you never stop hurting. But I will say that I miss you, and I will blame myself that I failed you. If you really wanted to die so badly, and if I couldn't change your mind...
Your. I meant to say your. Sorry about that.
If I couldn't change your mind, I would rather it be by my hands.
Okay,
Anyway, sorry to type all this. Hopefully I'll talk to you later. If not, I'll never stop loving you.
Oh, I'm sure. Persona! Okay, so I don't know which one is which here. I'm going to assume this guy might be John Titor, which I know is like some conspiracy guy that was proven to be full of shit, but a second American Civil War, I call it Ragnarok. My bond with the Akashic Records. Metatron does sound pretty cool, though. Whatever it is, I would prefer it over humans, though. Right, okay, so... A culling is in order. I have vowed to maintain cosmic balance. By killing other humans? And keep this timeline choo-choo chugging. I won't have to kill anyone. They will do that themselves. Wait, slave to who? And even though I said I could save everyone, I won't. Humans were meant to serve as slaves and as cattle to my pre-flood ancestors. A servitor race! Okay. I can't just keep playing the Shadow the Hedgehog song, but I wish that joke wouldn't stop being funny. rapid full-body cellular failure, etc. And Bruxby is just presumably turned on by that. What with that emoji? We can also make constructs from said radiance. But yoga is BS, yeah? Primarily weapons. To me, yes. Okay, cool, just checking. Yoga won't grant you any special abilities. Humans can't even... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Give me my fucking... Humans can't even use thaumaturgy. Ever heard of spontaneous combustion? That's what happens. Humans were made purposefully flawed by my people in their image. They were originally meant to serve as slave labor and cattle. The humans got their freedom, a side effect of the Civil War. Oh, okay. You know, I don't mean to get political, but what the fuck are you talking about now? What's going on here? My type, however, is angel. And kinda. And trust me, angel apostrophe S are not what you think they are. What if I don't believe in biblical angels as the way they are, though? If you saw a real angel, you'd think it was a demon or a monster. I mean, I love that whole 4 faces and wheels. That's a moment. That's cherubim. Angel apostrophe S were meant to be bioweapons, and we often can take on many forms. I've heard that Michael has so strong presence that it kind of hurts mentally, and very arrogant-like, but this is just what I've heard. Whatever is required. Angels do emit what is called holy radiance, kind of radiation that will kill mortals. And now we've got Captain Black Friday back here. The first question is, do you have any physical, mental, emotional, or spiritual disabilities? Yeah, I have a spiritual disability, that's right. I have many emotional disabilities. 21. Yee, says Star Lizard. Does autism count? If so, what ones? And what is this leading to? This has to do with Nephilim? Okay, this is turning into Devil May Cry. That's cool. I'm primarily worried that I'm going to lose my soulmate. I hope that you don't, says Toxic Prime. I mean, I could always just bring her back to life when I finish my space-time displacement device. Right. Yes. Well, you know, yeah, you could do that, but where's the fun in that? You know, like that just seems pointless. I don't normally date women that young, but we shared a lot in common, including me being able to be myself with her and give into my darker true self. Anyone know of a canine/human race that isn't woven? For example, our blood play, cannibalism, surgery play, branding and marking, etc. Okay, only like 2 of those are hot. Maybe 3. Come on. Okay, so this guy, my kind has an innate hunger for human flesh that can commonly be satiated with blood. So remember, this is this fellow, eye patch man here. That's cool. Sunglasses and an eye patch because, you know, just because, you know, without the sunglasses they wouldn't know that you're cool. Let me see who I met this girl who I feel is my soulmate. We have so much in common. I'm able to be myself, my true self. Yeah. I don't have to hide any aspects of myself, but she is thinking about killing herself. Here's what I told her. Oh, do we get to read that? Oh no, sadly it ends there. Yeah, so that's dangerous man number 1. Remember, if you're thinking of killing yourself, if a loved one is thinking of killing themselves, just take it from dangerous man number 1 there, and offer to take their life in their own in your own hands, because that's definitely normal and fine. That's not gonna get any cops at your door. So what are we gonna look at next? What's going on next? Dangerous to minors should be on a watch list. Yes, remember, he doesn't normally date someone that young, but they just had a vibe, you know. I'm pretty sure that's the Pretty sure that's what what's his name? Fucking Jared Jingleheimer Genesis, whatever his name is, that guy. Pretty sure that's the excuse he used. Not wizard. Check Discord. Hang on. If they find out about the stream, we'll alert you and we can decide what to do. Okay. I'm checking Discord. I'm checking. I'm new boot checking. Cool boy. Okay. Oh, Wizard Ironwood has his like full. Okay, well, maybe we won't show Wizard then. Maybe we'll be a little more careful about that. We'll just be a little careful about that. Although if I did accidentally show the guy's full name, to be fair, I mean, he did also publicly post that on a server with 10,000 people. So I mean, it's not exactly like he's doing a whole lot to conceal it himself. But yeah, I'll vet the Wizard first. But let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? Hang on. Close that. What if it's a fake name? Sangi IMO. Sangi. I don't know if we need a Sangi just yet. We're gonna try to get by this without any Sangi. We had a little bit of a Sangi moment with that guy, but hopefully that won't happen again. Do the sexual. We need to look at the sexual. Actually, yeah, if we look at the sexual, that might be more Fethos Lusek. Let's look at the sexual. This is weirdly sexual. I'm gonna take a look at this all this fucking crap, and then I'm gonna probably read some super chats for a little bit, and then we're gonna get into whatever the next thing we choose to do is. But yeah, let's do weirdly sexual here. So I did a quick venture into the astral again while I was bathing. Hang on, taking a drink. I need to stop trying to drink fast because I just end up fucking splashing it all over me. Because I need to smell more like booze. That's great. I did a quick venture into the astral again while I was bathing. What happened there isn't that noteworthy, but what happened with my body in the meantime was something of a comedy. Cinder was fronting for me again while I went to the astral, but this time, instead of doing normal stuff, she somehow got incredibly aroused by the water touching my skin. She started moaning and shivering as she rolled around in the tub like a cat on catnip. Then she thought, what if I submerge myself completely? I want to make sure his body doesn't drown while he's away. So she then sent an astral message to one of our spirits asking, is it dangerous for humans to go completely submerged? She sent an astral message. This guy got space email while he was busy like exploring the nether dimensions or some shit. To which they said, not if they hold their breath. So she does it, and the water went into my body's nostrils, causing a lot of discomfort. Then me and Serena, who were both astral, were told what happened through someone else in my mindscape, and we can't. So this person has like a water fetish. Okay, that's good. We're off to a good start. It's actually medically true, says Zetherial. There's not some purely mystical thing. Your child will have genetic traits of the other males before you. Always. Karma. Impregnating the females. Okay. I wish I could see my succubus friend's true form in person, says Toxic Prime, because I've only ever seen her true form in my dreams, and she's probably the best demon I've ever encountered. I've encountered a few others, but I didn't really interact with them. But my succubus friend has been there for me in my dreams, and I wish she was real. That feel would know succubus GF. That fucking feel, man. Day 4 of semen retention. I nearly lost it all. I was so close, but then I felt determined, and I didn't want the succubus to have control on me. Okay, no, that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, says Walmart. I believe a succubus has taken control of. What is with all the succubuses? I'm pretty sure if a succubi were interested in fucking possessing somebody, they probably wouldn't go after somebody on the fucking 5D Discord. This is the second time I've gotten a wet dream thus week now. Oh, this is because the succubus is taking control of him, everybody. Hey, somebody should ring up that fucking dude, the Coomer, who's suing Twitch for $25 million. That was apparently proven real, by the way. That was like proven real. But yeah, somebody should tell the simp who's suing Twitch for $25 million. Somebody should tell him he's probably just been taken control of by a succubus. That's all his problem is. It's fine. That doesn't sound like a bad thing, says Jacob. You know what hurts the most? Unrequited love. You're not getting the love in return? Yeah, I remember last year when I thought I met my soulmate, and then he just ignored it. If you expect something in return, then I'd question if it's love, as always, just my opinion. Where did you meet them? Says he believes that soulmates could be in a platonic sense, and picked his current GF over me. Oh, well. Lady, you've been friend-zoned. Get the fucking hint. So you just told someone that soulmate. All right, that's cool. At his own server, I think. I was server hopping. I don't expect anything in return, blah, blah, blah. Here's Meme Freak, everybody. I'm not sure if I'm asking the right thing, but I need a spiritual guide. I'm not very telepathic with my guardian yet, and I need to speak with someone who's more ascended than myself. I have an issue I need to discuss. I have so far learned that God is love, and that the Ascension process is feeling nothing but love for 13 years, or that this is one of the processes available. I know that I cannot achieve that in my lifetime, and that is okay with me. I've also realized that anything that does not... that any being does is... anything that any being does is done out of love. Even acts of negative karma tie back towards a need for love. And that ascension is the act of giving out pure love. Right, okay. So, romantic love. He's talking about his tulpa now. Ego death. I have to raise my frequency, though, in order to contact Pleiadians and Arcturians telepathically. And I must be ready to do telepathy in 10 years. So I must work past this. This guy's on a fucking timed schedule. This guy's on a limited schedule. He is a busy man. He has 10 years to learn telepathy. And he cannot be late. If he's not ready for the big test in 10 years, then Mr. Belvedere is going to be really mad. What's the next one? I have one Roman life, but all I remember is that I hosted parties and had lots of sex. I refused to take responsibility as a dad and just wanted to party. Well, you know what? I think that rings true of most of us, honestly. Let me see here. Everyone's gonna have such a huge fucking trip. When will this be revealed? I have been reading with respect to that concept. Everyone is telepathic. You just need to learn how to tap in. Oh, baby, I'd tap into that. Let's move along here. That one's not very interesting. Bro, understand that Halo Reach for my balls here says, bro, understand that I was in the ambulance handcuffed with a rag in my face because I couldn't control my tongue. Like, no joke, it kept flapping everywhere like a reptilian. I couldn't bite it even if I wanted to. They got a razor blade and started rubbing it in the shaft of my penis. Now, mind you, I'm not coherent. Like, I had no mind at all to Mao. I felt like, who got a razor? Legit, my penis would be cut off. And my self-defense mechanism was literally felt my dick shrink smaller and smaller till it disappeared and it became light. Yes, I felt light coming out of it. Hella trip. They definitely extracted pure light from me. This is all brought to you from your local light warrior ascended master, Halo Reach for my balls, by the way. Just thought I'd remind you. 5D porn. I hope it will be good. Your seed is precious, says Jesus. Remember, this is Jesus, everybody. That is why I wrote. Porn is so bad for your mind. Do not masturbate. So Jesus is mad, everybody. Don't be waiting for that 5D porn because it's a It's a cosmic trap. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. Not that it's any central point of mine, Bhakti, but imagine if a hyperstition talking through a mixed race girl whom ironically promotes not only mixed races, but also sheltered hyperstition lingo, all because certain black site light orb contactees derived from particular continuums that exactly suppress the pure race alternatives, ... I didn't know there were like ascended racists. I thought that was like, I really thought that was more of a left-wing psycho nonsense kind of thing. I wasn't expecting somebody fucking railing off about the goddamn mixed races on this of all streams, but I mean, okay, go off, Mr. Cosmic Good. I had a friend who was an expert in hentai. But I learned he did something perverted to another friend when he did an energy scan on her. Oh my god, another friend? He did an energy scan? So this other friend was just like, yeah,
Yeah, let me do an energy scan on you.
I'm sure he learned that one in his hentai, in his Japanese hentais. An expert in hentai, everybody. That's me. That's me. Minus the weird abusey stuff. That's me. Expert in hentai. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Let us all ascend and become gods! Let us all create millions of sex-filled planets! An orgasmic existence all the way to death! Pelvic region ecstasy! Hi, I'm God. Or full-body explosives sending shockwaves across every other sex-filled planet, and it's a cacophony of indescribable, lustful oneness. Bruh. Hey all, I need serious help immediately. Oh, well, you have fucking found the right server for that, let me tell you. If you are looking for serious help, look no fucking further, bro. I've used my phone for hours straight and trying to get off it, and I'm feeling completely broken and lost. And I'm almost resorting to breaking my 14-day semen retention streak. Roy, please don't talk about fapping again. This is like a common occurrence for this man. Every time you go on the 5D Discord, you go on there, you know, you check your favorite board, see what kind of updates there are, see if anybody's learned the truth about the reptilians or something. And it's just Roy talking about fapping and his fucking 14-day semen retention record. God damn it, Roy! Okay, man, but I need serious help. I'm on the verge of losing it, and I feel very distorted at the moment. Haven't been this low in ages. Can anyone give me advice? Go to the medical channels. Okay, the main problem is how I'm feeling now. Sorry, I'm watching this video now. Nobody cares about Roy, man. Nobody cares about the Coomer. Nobody's being nice to the Coomer. This sucks. I've never played that Spyro game, but I know the dragon you're speaking of now. I just googled Legend of Spyro Sexy Dragon Lamau. Uh-huh. Oh, Cinder is from fucking Spy. Of course it's from Spyro. These people can't even make their own goddamn shit. It's always from fucking Harry Potter or Spyro or some shit. So, yeah, Heroin Dragon, Corrupted by Malefor. Of all the fucking games, Legend of Spyro. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna look at the Wizard. What's his name? Wizard Ironwood. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna see what I can show you that doesn't give out his full fucking like phone number and shit. Again, I take no responsibility if I happen to accidentally give out his fucking phone number because he decided to put it up for 10,000 people on a server to see, but I will try to get around that a little bit. Oh, okay, it's not his phone number, it's his fucking Discord number thing. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. So we will not be looking at Wizard Well, we will not be looking at that picture at least, but we saw the picture. You know, actually, can I show this? Yeah, I can show this much. We saw the picture here. I will show this again. There's really just one thing. That I don't want to show. That I made the mistake of showing before. But yeah, this is our boy, and this is Wizard, and we're gonna read some posts from Wizard here. And yeah, let's get into it. So, Wizard Ironwood. A deity, I don't know which one, guessed me. A do the set task or die spell. And I was attached, soul-bound, to the astral artifact of the Book of Government. I had to bring the percent of essential filled jobs from 17 to 75%. It took me 3 years to finish the task enough so that Gias let go, making me a shaman. While under the Gias, I couldn't communicate in any way about magic. I chose these areas to work on: planier defense, monetary economy, magical arms and armor. Then later justice was added. After the 3 years, I expanded on the defense to all astral, then to the space around our planet, to the solar system. Now my tight reach is our local group of stars, and light reach is the Milky Way galaxy. Yes, indeed. I'm a shaman of the planet. I've been tasked with protection of the planet from outward threats. I can see in astral 6 alien battle fleets just past the orbit of Pluto. I've been monitoring them since last July. I can act defensively. If they attack, I can expel by the ban. So I monitor any planetary landfall by aliens that I know of. Several things are coming to a head now. We have the magnetic NS pole switch, the ending of an age, astrology, the destruction of our ecosystem, global warming. There is the aliens have a no-contact ban on our solar system, which is ending. These last 5,000 years. We as a race, we have sent several robotic probes out of the solar system, nuclear-powered. Our TV waves are reaching our neighboring star systems. And now we have somebody, like, talking to Wizard here. How do you trace? Asked at Wizard Ironwood. I grab the energy signatures of the being. If it is a human, like I'm talking with, I asked for a photo. If it is an attacker, I follow backwards through the attacking energy. If it's something within my sight, physical or astral, I can just see the energy signatures. All beings radiate energy. This energy pattern is unique for each and all beings. Would you be able to tell mine? Asks Singular Lung. Well, I can describe your complex aura, which includes your emotional state, the level of your protective shields, and information about how your outward interactions with your environment. Now, I can't decipher these too well, but others can. I can also trace your close friends and family by the strengths of their linkage to you. The parasites, if any, attached to you. If you have a critter chewing on you, see other links. With permission, I could see into your personal past and future for a short time period. So Wizard is quite the fucking wizard. He knows all of the ways of looking into your mind. He knows the powers of planar defense and magical arms and weapon armor and shit. Here we got more Wizard. I have found some beings are aliens, some beings are demons, and some beings are both. A lot of the both are demons possessing an alien host. Alt-Winil, I run a trace to see whether their energy signatures are coming from. And if I end up in space, it's an alien. So this guy, okay, he goes to space. Reminder, it's this man here. This man over here who's doing all of this. This is his thing. One more here.
I can see the electromagnetic field radiation. I know things, even if they think they are hiding them. I can astral project anywhere I've physically been, with included the defense mapping building of the CIA and Fort Belvoir.
Why are we looking at the CIA? Uh-oh, this is bad. This is taking a fucking turn. The sauce boss says, interesting.
Not that I have, not that I have cause to.
I see. Heard of Special Activities Division at Wizard Ironwood?
One of my agendas is to prevent the next nuclear war.
The sauce boss. Same. The PSI threat is close to us. The nuclear war.
I'm aimed at external threats, part of the magics that I wield.
Wizard Ironwood is a powerful shaman. A powerful, powerful shaman. And you would do well to respect his authority and his knowledge. This is not a man you fuck with. This man has every understanding of the alien planes and the heaven planes and the white plains of New Jersey. This guy's got all of the knowledge that he needs. Wizard Ironwood.
New timelines, yes. Yesterday I found that I was tricked by an alien representative. I had directed some nearby timelines into what had looked like salvation. But yesterday I finally penetrated their illusions. I pulsed one of those timelines and destroyed the hellmouth that it was going into. I did lesser damage to most of the other ones, leaving one alone. With this destructive energies, I made new splits to those timelines at a point before they went in, forming several new timelines at strongly bent directions.
See, for some reason I read the line strongly bent directions, and the only thing that I can think about is Chris Chan's bent duck. Also somebody reacted with the 100 emoji, which, I mean, I can't think of a better reaction to that than the 100 emoji.
That anti-rain shield has been active for 25 years. The only change is it's getting bigger.
And our final thing from Wizard here is his weather shield, which I really don't know what I'm looking at here. I guess he's like located in an area where there's no weather happening here. And he's like, yeah, haha, it's because of my weather shield. I'm a genius. And maybe not just that there happens to not be any like clouds. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I guess because it seems like it's pointing at the green dot here. And I guess the point is that there's weather all around him, but there's no storms over him. And that's because of his weather shield, everybody.
My weather shield is expanding. It's now several countries across. It used to be 10 miles at maximum.
Countries? Are you sure you don't mean counties? Looks like a few states, actually. That's just states. Are you sure you don't mean states? Do you know where you are? Anyways. So yeah, that's Wizard Ironwood. Very good. I really feel like I know a few spells to help me out in the coming magical apocalypse dark times. What are next? What should we look at next? What are you guys thinking? QAnon, magic. What a fucking Chad. Chat's jumping on the mental illness bandwagon, but hey, it could be meth. I mean, yeah, it could be meth. It could be a troll. This guy could be totally legitimate, or he could just be crazy. Any one of those is possible. Magic, aliens, QAnon. Let me just remind you guys the categories that we have available to us. We've got aliens. We've got powers and magic. We've got the QAnon conspiracy. We've got random. We don't know what's in random. It could be anything. We could find fucking shit that we aren't even conceptualizing yet because we can't even think about it. And that's in random. We got trimmed out. I don't really know what that is. But then we've got two other categories that I already read. What are you guys thinking? What are you thinking? QAnon, aliens, random. What's trimmed out? Whizzed. Oh god, someone's calling him whizztard. Don't call him whizztard. That's not nice. Okay, I see a few people saying QAnon. This is the longest folder that I saw. Look how long this folder. Look how much shit there is here. And yeah, I guess it's time to learn about QAnon, everybody. This is going to be exciting. I sure hope I can show all of this and it doesn't get me fucking banned for some reason. So here's Nasara. I'm not going to be reading all of this because most of this is just like dry, like official text for something that's completely unassuming and not interesting, but people are like, oh yeah, bro, this is definitely something. And then they make you read all of this, and it's like, oh boy, a sales tax. Oh boy, yeah, no, that definitely sounds crazy. Oh dude, they're gonna return the constitutional law to all courts and legal. Oh, bro, that's so fucking sick, bro. I can't believe it. And this all sounds fine until you get down to the bottom. www.ashtarontheroad.com. Ashtar sure seems to know a lot about American politics. That's helpful. That's very helpful. So here's a post from, I guess, 4chan, or maybe, I think this is 4chan. It's probably from Poll. Prosecuting anyone takes years. An international organization, many years. Blah 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 blah. So I'm not reading all this. I'll read some of the like conversations that they have, but a lot of these are just like memes. Adrenochrome, an immortality serum obtained from the adrenal gland of living children after they have been terrorized to get the highest levels of adrenaline. It has LSD-like qualities and is used in satanic rituals by monarchies, politicians, congressmen, celebrities, CEOs, and the elite. Kids are their drug. Oh my god, guys. Oh, here we have Ellen DeGeneres and fucking. So somebody literally found two trees near Ellen and decided that she's in Guantanamo Bay. Under what? What? For what? Why? What? To what end? What does that prove? I'm not even saying you're wrong. What does that have to do with your theory? Okay, that's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. The coronavirus is a cover-up for the largest U.S. military intelligence operation the world has ever known. The plan is to totally shut down the entire globe, make massive arrests, remove evil in governments, bankers, globalist elites. Wait, what? Remove evil. Oh, okay. So okay, I get it. So the U.S. military is making the U.S. military is pretending that coronavirus exists so that they can come in and Trump can like drain the swamp. Okay, I gotcha. That's right. Okay. They're going to remove the globalists, the Hollywood and sports stars that are involved at Epstein Island. You mean like Donald Trump was? And other islands. Also, any island. Any island will do. Were they involved in Rhode Island? Fuck them. I hate Rhode Island. It's not even a real island. And plus slaves or something. Also, many other massive scandals. Remove the fiat currency and go to gold-backed currency. Global currency reset. Then activate Nisara. GESARA law, which wipes all debts, releases U.S. into Tesla's future. It gives us 6,000 medical cures, free energy, and many other beautiful things the way it should have been. There will be up to a 6-week closure of everything. Military will lead the way. It'll only be up to 6 weeks, guys, we promise. Man, hashtag the Great Awakening, hashtag all this shit. Thank Daniel Robert Dowell. Hashtag the best is yet to come. Don't ruin my favorite Metal Gear song like that. This is from Jennifer. This is from a woman named Jennifer Bevan. I just assumed this whole thing was some fucking crazy guy, but it was actually a woman. 5 guesses whether or not she fucking browses channeling Eric, and the first 4 guesses don't count. Yeah, so the coronavirus is actually all just a cover-up by Trump and the military to get rid of the globalists, and that's why Donald Trump closed down the... Well, didn't he... you know what? I'm not even going to get into the thing. I'm not even going to get into politics. It's fine. This is a fine stream. Anyway, here's more Trump. Despite the constant negative press, Covfefe, he was talking about 5G all along. In layman's terms, Covfefe magnets essentially cleanse the impurities from the 5G and work on an ionic level to keep oxygen from being depleted, rendering the signals harmless. Covfefe is an alloy of cobalt, vanadium, and iron, creating a magnetic material will facilitate many innovative technological advances for a future, including space travel. Guys, the Space Force is going to happen. We've got it. It's great. And so it is. We, the people, demand full restoration of Earth, its life forms, its... We demand ascension into the galactic community. Anyone who refuses, their personality is completely erased from the Akashic records and will cease to exist. I love the idea of somebody like threatening somebody with this, and they're just like, if you're not careful, I will erase you from the records, and then you'll be gone from the universe, fucker. They won't even remember. Their friends won't even know you existed. Your kids won't even know you existed. Fuck you. They just start directing mind rays at them or something. 5G smart meters and Wi-Fi. Oh, okay. Protect yourself and your family. Get a meter and protect your exposure to these dangerous frequencies. Guys, they were right all along. Look what happened to the 5G. Look what happened. They put up the 5G towers in Minneapolis, and I'm not even going to finish making that joke. That's fine. Florida is a major state to the underground when it comes to the deep state, the Bush cartel, the Saudi '*S, and interplanetary child slave trading for religious consumption to continuously feed the occult magic connected to adrenochrome. Adrenochrome is traded intergalactically among many power-hungry races. These other races trade knowledge and access to extreme power for long periods of time in exchange for constant feedings. Many rituals that occur, the cult members witness the demon, aka the extraterrestrial alien, consume the sacrifice, and the members who join the cabal must participate in order to prove their allegiance to this higher form of intelligence from their own. Yeah, as you do. I love how this is like the final boss of QAnon bullshit. It's like at the end of it all. At the end of everything, because it all starts off pretty simple. They don't want to give you the key. It's just like with Scientology. They don't want to out Xenu right away. They want to save that for when you're more accepting to bullshit like that. And so it's like you start out with QAnon and you're just like, oh yeah, emails. The Clinton emails, am I right? And then by the end of it, the demon alien races are trading child soul adrenochrome intergalactically. And yeah, it's pretty cool how that happens. Higher dimensions leave reflections and imprints in our dimensions. Sieg The reflection tells you a lot more about the source. Moloch is the ancient Babylonian ISBE that feeds on children immediately at birth. Blah, 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 blah. Ask yourself a simple question. How do you genocide tens of thousands of people annually? Follow the money. Planned Parenthood. Mass murderer. How were the Jews killed by Hitler? Follow the money. Same group. Fentanyl can be used in the manufacturing process of adrenochrome. The fentanyl is used to sustain this high, and when mixed with other pharmaceutical drugs, it can exponentially increase adrenochrome. You know what's funny when they say follow the money twice in the same paragraph is how both of the guys who cracked that story about Nixon, the Watergate story, both of them are like staunchly anti-Trump right now. I just find it really funny how these people, like clockwork, any crazy person who's looking to legitimize the things that they say, they'll fall back on shit that's tied back to people who strongly disagree with the crazy shit they're talking about. Anyways, so thousands of sacrifices. They're sacrificing. The Chinese are getting the vaccines and the 5G. There's chemtrails. There's Diamond Princess ships. Trump has created a space force in part to combat this weaponized technology. We need to vehemently reject the attempted mandatory vaccine issue because our lives depend on it. Let's see, I get it, bro. The whole virus is fake, and it's all fake just to make people succumb to the allure of the vaccine inevitably. I get it, bro. Like I'm totally with you. So the rest of these, this is all the people actually talking about this in the server. And oh no, this is a tweet. Do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences do you need before you believe? This is the biggest insider drop in the history of the world. Pray, Q. And then I guess this is that Ellen again? And she's got like something on her shirt that kind of looks like Wilson from the Tom Hanks movie. Oh, and I guess she's got a shirt here that says Run Forest. And then we've got just a little kid with their face cut off. Okay, Hillary Clinton did that apparently. That's cool. All right, great. Everyone, Q post 3929 is important and will be highlighted. Be cautious when interpreting, and false expectations will only weaponize who attack the Q movement. Thou shalt not provide specific dates. We are literally getting into Bible speak now. Possibly full human enslavement, or everyone gets uploaded to the cloud. Coronavirus was an inside job. Event 201. Look it up. You can learn how to read a forgery when the story basically has a slight variable of contradiction. Mainly one that has no context. Give an example, the 9/11 situation. Fuel needs an ignition to explode, and thermite bombs were basically the trigger. Thermite heats up at a high point, so as to cause the whole buildings at that event to fall down like those chewy cookies everyone likes. Dude, 9/11 was bullshit. And guess what? Reminder, this I'd just like to remind everybody here who's listening that the woke information about QAnon that you're getting here is coming from Swole Gamer X. Swole Gamer X is coming to you with these hard hitting 9/11 theories, and yeah, you know, I mean, of all of the historians that I've heard from, Swole Gamer X is certainly the one who speaks to me the most and my people. Gamers rise up, am I right? And guess what? The only country that would have had thermite technology before the weapons embargo to the Iranian rebels was the United States. I can't say I know what really happened, but I know it wasn't a fucking random tragedy. Yup. In short, continues Swole Gamer X, a world power usually has no reason to show a variable of no context unless they have a hand to hide. Boy, this person really feels like the words that he's saying mean something, doesn't he? Maybe they do. Maybe to him they mean something. And that's the important thing, really. Okay, so this is David 2.0 and he's going to give us the dates. So this is what's going to happen in our future, everybody. In 2026, Midas 22, war, whatever that means. 2043, blackout global, either artificial due to massive sun flare or includes complete loss of data. 2056, fallout, followed by new virus. By then, the Earth is mostly deserted. 2067, water comes back in form of a huge wave, flood-like. 2096, century of change completed. So this all started in 1996. Oh, I knew it, those fuckers. Those fuckers. Okay, oh my god, this motherfucker's talking about the Jedi down here. A franchise that promotes a force that can be used for... oh, okay, I guess they are talking... They're just talking about Star Wars. They can be used for selfless, constructive, universal, truthful good, or selfish, relativistic, untruth, or evil. The 66th order of spiritualism? I wonder what happens in 2066. It is given to you. The depopulation agenda. They kill the spiritual awakened, the intellectuals that can make people aware again, and the philosophers or kings, like Plato said. The Jedi. It is given ahead of time. We are in the cave, trying to escape to the true reality beyond time and space in this third realm. We are trying to reach consciousness to the third degree, to escape and move on. So the Jedi... Guys, the important thing here is Order 66 from the Star Wars prequels, which was just a throwaway line which didn't actually mean anything because there was no Order 66 and it just sounded cool. And then later writers decided to make up something that they thought made sense as Order 66. But the important thing is that Order 66, 2066, I mean, hello, thank you, it's all there. Clearly the movie fucking, which movie was that? Was that the third? Was that Revenge of the Sith? I think that was Revenge of the Sith. Clearly the movie that had General Grievance and his 7,000 fucking swords and his sword motorcycle. Yeah, that's the movie that hints at the fucking future of our society. Okay. It happens in 2066. It is given to you. The Bible is a warning of fate from a traveler of time. For the now, before the new world order begins, warming, rising sea levels, pollution, great fires, pandemic, it says 30 years of relative peace. 2033 plus 30 equals 2063 plus 3 equals 2066. The 66th order! Predictive programming is everywhere in media to awaken everyone if they seek the right path through reason and logic and higher, deeper thought. Okay, let's seek the right path here through reason and logic. Okay. So, what's more logical, everybody? That George Lucas, the guy who came up with Dexter Jettster's 50s Space Diner, that George Lucas decided to randomly just include some secret hidden 28th dimensional knowledge that he has about 2066 being the year that we're all going to be totally fucked and destroyed. And so he made the Order 66 line in Star Wars, Revenge of the Star Wars, episode Star Wars, it actually meant that the world's all going to end in 2066 because okay, now follow me here. Now if you take 2033, all right, which is a year which is not when that movie came out and is also not the current year that it is, so I really don't know what 2033 has to do with anything. But if you take 2033 and you add 30 to it, I guess, and then you get 2063, which is not the thing. But if you add another 3 to that, then you get 2066, and there you go, fucker. George Lucas predicted 9/11. Half-Life 66 confirmed. Okay, we've got more of this from James Goldtimbers. We must remember that the new age began on August 6th, 1945, with the dropping of the A-bomb. We're now in a new dark age. We're in a new dark age, everybody.
Let us go back to the dark ages.
369 are of threes, or 33. There is 169 years between 1776 and 1945. July 4th is the day when the bomb dropped, was 33 days apart. August 6th. From that, it is 333 days apart again. The bomb dropped near the 33rd pair. Oh my god. This man is just fucking Jim Carrey in the number 23. Holy shit. The invention of the atomic bomb signifies our understanding of the atom, blah, blah, blah. Kennedy wished to speak out on 1963. He died November of the 11th month on the 22nd day. 11/22, 33? What? Oh, 11 plus 22 equals 33. Guys, it all adds up. This is legitimately Half-Life 3 meme. This is legit. This is actually what this meme is. This is 100% what this meme is. Guys, Kennedy died on 11 plus 22 equals 33. Half-Life 3 confirmed. That's actually what this meme is. Except I'm pretty sure this guy's being serious. The 3 is the vortex math or temporal loop simulation of our realm or reality. Everything in this world is of threes. Kennedy died in 1963, November of the 11th month on the 22nd day. Lyndon B. Johnson, the 36th president. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The Masonic Order began in the 1700s of this new American order of freedom, with the evil forces promoting a plague or pandemic to instill fear, which gives them power. The first 1720, the second 1820, the final 3 is 2020. What happened in 1920? But did they just not? I guess they were busy with like World War I and shit. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, so yeah, so 3 Half-Life 3 confirmed, everybody. Oh my god, it's not fucking done though. COVID-19, co in Latin means together with. VI is 6 and 9 of the one force. The Masonic founding was in 1733. We have had 3 plagues since then, 1820, 1920, and 2020. D stands for centum, every 100 years. Together with 369 every 100 years. So co in Latin means together with, and then VI just means 6, but also 9, I guess, if this guy wants to. The spell has been given, everybody. Right. All right. Cool. Great. Good. Great. Got it. Cut. People fighting crimes against children have literally been begging for help. QAnon is their 24/7 digital army. I've been in the dark about Twittergate and ElsaGate. There are truly evil people in the world. Some things cannot be unseen. Human breeding stock on heavyr.com. Yes, that exists. Yes, it is real. I can't sleep. I can't throw up anymore. My tears, I fear, will run dry. So I guess, hey, if there's ever children being abused, you know you can count on QAnon to be your totally legit and credible source of backup, I guess, on the internet. What's the next one? Here, I can pretend to be Q too, says Lil Bat. Boom, water tax, sickness. Now interpret what I said and see meaning in it as you would the Bible and call me a savior. It's not that simple. It's very elaborate and complex to a point you probably can't comprehend. I have faith that everything will change on April 10th. Good Friday. 48 hours to go. Did anything happen on April 10th? I mean, technically everything changes every day if you want to be like a fucker about it. Hang on. So when is the arrest supposed to be aired today, Viper? Isn't Oprah today? What about Oprah? Are they arresting Oprah? Somebody was blaming National Zionists for big... Oh my god, guys, National Zionists. Oh my fucking god. Guys, do you get it? Do you get it? There's dashes in the name between the... Do you get it? National Zionists, everybody. Blaming them for Big Pharma. It's true, but it's not the Germans that get scapegoat for everything. The Zionists won the war, so why blame Germans that were slaughtered by way of propaganda Donald Duck cartoons, brainwashing the American army *s to fight their brothers. 51% of Americans had German blood. Yeah, but that's the thing. Most people that weren't Nazis didn't really care about the blood as much as fuck you guys. So I guess there's just straight up Nazis on this server. That's cool. That's really cool. The 5D Ascension stuff really brings everybody together. You can have wacky Whole Foods millennial bitches like that chick from the last stream. You can have Unicron, which is exactly what I just said anyway, but you can have people like her. You can have Karens. You can have QAnon people. You can have fucking... You can laugh, you can cry, but whatever you do, don't hurt each other. If this April nothing big happens, I think I might seriously hang myself. That seems misguided. Maybe, but I don't care. Hang on just a sec. Hang on just a sec while I go and look up this person real quick. Okay. Okay, so hang on. Okay, alright. False alarm. He's been fucking posting since April. Obviously, he decided that something big happened, so it's fine. He decided not to hang himself. It's fine. 9/11 was done by the Israeli government. Go into the light to reincarnate. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Very cool, Kanye. Nesara. I really should have read whatever that was, huh? Fucking Israeli Jewish reptilians, says Abdul here. I'm not joking. That's his name. Don't listen. Settle down, everybody. Settle down. Like ever since this coronavirus bullshit has hit, I have seen 10 times the chemtrails above my house. These fucking clouds have formed because of this chemtrail smoke. Maybe that's why it's been raining every day. Or Our free society comes along and says, please stop blaming everything on every single Jew within Israel or all Jews worldwide. If you have a problem with a Jew, use their name and cite your evidence. Why do you protect the non-Jew criminals? Are you part of their inner circle? Free Palestine. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, well, that's very, very cool. A lot of interesting perspectives here on this Discord. A lot of interesting perspectives. How did we miss the meaning of Kofef? Guys, is this real? Are they really trying to... Oh my god. They're trying to find meaning in Kofefe, everybody. This is amazing. Check the chat real quick. Is this real shit? I mean, apparently. I guess the QAnon people... I can only imagine that the people who are at the highest echelons of whatever the fuck power QAnon has are just like having the biggest laugh of their lives. And they were just like, oh my god, we can make them fucking think Kofefe was like secretly an allusion to the truth. We can actually make them think that. And they all believe it, apparently. Not all of them, but enough of them believe it. If anyone knows of an herb that kills you quickly, please let me know. They will chip everyone so 5G can track everyone. Right. The false flag coronavirus. For now, it's a tame flu that can be cured within 2 to 4 days with vitamin C, a salt room, raw garlic, etc. I assume people who take toxic drugs won't do well, and that will be the majority of the population. People who are already sick, especially seniors, will most probably die. The MSM and world organizations controlled by the evils will inflate the numbers to create the fear, so people will bow down and do whatever they want. That's already happening with people begging to be imprisoned. They have already started to collapse the worldwide economy by bringing down the stock market and making everyone stay at home. So this is really like the most baby tier conspiracy. Like, Corona really brought out all the fucking wingnuts. They used to have to, at least when they're drawing parallels between Kofefe and fucking like chemistry formulas and weird shit like that. At least that's a little bit more inventive than just, guys, no, the virus is fake because they want to control us or whatever. Okay.
My friends, if you have COVID-19, do not be scared. The journey doesn't end here. Death is just another path, one that we must all take. The grey rain curtain of this world rolls back and all turns to silver glass, and then you see it. White shores and beyond, a far green country under a swift sunrise.
COVID is not even 100% fatal, you know. Guys, don't even worry. Yeah, I really, again, people say that this is just like the non-dangerous kind of crazy. But then you see this stuff like, my friends, the journey doesn't end here. Death is just another path. And I swear to God, these are just paraphrased. These are literally just paraphrased fucking quotes from Jonestown. I'm pretty sure of that one. They've been saying that Tom Hanks is being arrested in an internet hoax now. Don't buy into the fear porn. So our latest, but just keeping you updated in case you're, I don't know, in the audio version of this or something. Not that there is one, but just keeping you updated. The latest person to be giving us this deep state info, this deep QAnon secret information, is somebody by the name of Viper the Meat Popsicle. who's telling us that we shouldn't buy into the fear porn. A country of an armed population at high alert would quickly revolt. Too many people awake, millions. Trust the plan and let it play out. We have been warned about this storm and heavily prepared for it. If you're buying into this alternative narrative, then you're getting punked by the deep state. Okay, so I think we're going to move on from Q pretty soon, because this just keeps going on. And AIDS to kill all the gays, Ebola to kill all the Africans, Corona to kill all the elders. Hanks and other self-quarantine people are actually being arrested en masse right now. Okay, so the current conspiracy here is that during the time of worldwide pandemic, when everybody is hiding in their houses, the people that are famous who are hiding in their houses are actually being arrested, because I guess that makes more sense than just literally anything else. Okay. Let's do a couple more here from this category. The Majestic Messages of Disclosure document seems like a mix of truth as well as false things that clearly have some influences from the writer's personal opinions. It also contradicts itself sometimes. One example is stating that there are only 2 genders in humans, but several others exist among extraterrestrials, including being transgender. Which extraterrestrials told you this? While in another part of the document it says that being transgender never occurs anywhere naturally and is always the result of drugs / mind control / trauma. While I can tell that there is a lot of positive / useful information in the document, I've also spotted a lot of bullshit. Yeah, I fully believe that you spotted a lot of bullshit. I have no trouble believing that. Putin called out the New World Order. Aleister Crowley was involved. Population reduction. We are ruled by a Jesuit president now. We have Sadhguru and other New Age spiritualistic movements to hijack the Grand Awakening by forcing docile mentality, love / light obsession without addressing the elephant in the room. This was the same 1960s hippie movement, LSD and other psychotronic tools. Psychotronic? I don't think that's the word you're looking for. Used by CIA / DARPA as an experiment to destroy the next generation. So the boomers really did destroy the next generation. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. Mother Teresa is a MTF tranny? What now? Who installed foundations / orphanages to traffic children because he a Sabbatian crypto-satanic Jew. The papal bloodlines are the cancer. All the political leaders / enter-tain-ment pop industries are all filled with FTM / MTF trannies to destroy family and invert the sexuality with false idolatry. Inverted couples. Yeah, mate, Gandhi was a conspirer for the destruction of this great land. This really feels like South Park quotes. All right. That's it for QAnon for now. I think we're good on that. What do you say we take a look at aliens next, chat? How big is the aliens section? All right, this is a nice short but sweet section. You guys want to learn about the truth about the aliens? Huh? You guys want to learn about the aliens? You guys want to go to McDonald's? Huh? Huh? You want me to take you to McDonald's? Huh? I'm sorry I suggested QAnon. Oh, it's okay. It was there already. We had to read it. We were going to read it. I like how somebody in chat's just like moving on. Oh yes, moving on. Let's just sweep all that under the rug. That's fine. We've uncovered all of the secret truths. Anyhow, ho hum humdrum. Moving along. Yeah, let's do aliens next. This proves to be exciting. What do we got here? Reptilians, as I have seen, are being controlled by an AI infection and are manipulating our dark government. You know, every time I read reptilians, I think Republicans. You know, it's probably true also. It's probably also true. I remember hearing about the cicada. I always felt like it wasn't the dark side, though. More like the awakened people. Are we sure? Are we sure we're still... Are we sure we're talking about aliens now? Hang on. Where is the aliens? Who the fuck are these people? Are these people aliens? Oh, these people are aliens! Inanna asks, are there aliens here? And Normator says, yes, I'm right here. Perfect, says Inanna. Last night I was just being me, having stars follow wherever I am, i.e. single star and sky. That's either i.e. or lay, which is a lot worse. Wow, really? Was with my colleague, who I showed a few UFO stuff I recorded. And she was super interested and cool with it and decided to hang out with me after work. I have a recording, but when I tried to show people, they were like, there's no point of reference. What? So what, this guy has like a recording of him in a helicopter or something? He's just like, yeah, bro, you like me on my alien spaceship, Morty? Yeah. Inanna says, except when she realized every time I moved the stars was moving with me. Then she saw huge UFO. Then she freaked out, started crying, whoa, and told me she going to fuck me up if they ever come near her. Well, really sounds like you found a winner of a fucking coworker. Really sounds like you found a soulmate right there. Really somebody to match you're the kind of energy you're putting out there. Anyways, what's next? Weed is brought to Earth by alien species. Hell yeah, motherfucker! Actually, I would have to fill my bowl. Never mind. Instead, I'm just gonna take a drink. All we are is aliens. I don't understand, says Funkmaster, and I never will. Oh, I have to live with that fact. So basically, they need you to help them. Part alien. But sometimes they get too much. Part Cro-Magnon. So in order to help them and yourself, you'll have to ask them to tone it down so they can save themselves. Oh shit, there's sirens down the road. I think they figured out that I was giving away the secrets, everybody. Aliens told me everything, but I forgot it has happened 2 times in the past month. Why do they need to communicate with me? They always communicate with you, bro. My mother had delusions of them too when she was a child. What do they want with her bloodline? Pfft, bro, they never let anyone remember. Don't worry. I know, they didn't let me out. They didn't let me remember. What are you talking about? You tagged me. Or at least my mind wouldn't comprehend all the information they were sending. So the aliens have contacted this person twice. And that's why they're calcificating the Earth. Shake my head. I thought it was humans who were fucking up the air, chemtrails and that. Also some stars in the night sky. Might be spaceships / UFOs. Check to see if they're blinking green / red / yellow, white, blue, etc. Multiple colors. No, light doesn't travel at the speed of light. In some cases it... What? Excuse me? Guys, light doesn't travel at the speed of light. Except in some cases. In some cases, light is light. Someone in chat just goes, no! With like a bunch of exclamation marks and shit. It was good. Technically, there is a collective network of energy throughout the entire universe. Oh, damn. String theory and quantum entanglement. Oh my god, guys. So Pravda here is explaining his whole thing about the universe, man, or whatever. And he says it's called string theory and quantum entanglement. Wow, says Wes. I never looked into the science of it.
Quantum entanglement is literally used everywhere today.
Maybe it'll help humanity evolve, says Wes.
It'll defo help humanity evolve. They use quantum PCs for calculations because the smallest quantum PC is 1 trillion times faster than every other PC out there.
So, no, I'm no scientist. I'm no quantum physicist. But isn't quantum computing a different thing from quantum entanglement? Isn't that like a different thing? I feel like that's a completely different thing. I might be wrong. There's every chance that I'm wrong. Yes, very different. Absolutely. Well, then this is just the double dodeca quantum computing. This is normal quantum computing, but with extra quantuminess. This is double quantum. This is like a double stuffed quantum computer. Normalized reptilian theory. There are reptilian colonies in Africa that bred with the humans there, so you'd imagine there's lots of reptilian hybrids amongst the planet. I thought of referee's eyes as a good example. Makes me think reptilian or Anunnaki. A good majority of people are hybrids. And then this guy, Blackheart Red Feather, just says indigenous people. All right, bro. Okay. What's the next thing? You were the coolest cat of all. You are who I was referring to. Thanks, XD. You're not so bad yourself. Just not astral reptilian oh, no. God, I just watched Jacob Reed get friend-zoned in real time, in live action. Wei Yun is just like, yeah, bro, you're super cool. And then he's like, haha, yeah, but wink emoji, not reptilian boyfriend material. Haha, yeah, no, we're not dating. Haha, yeah, but you're cool though. You're cool. You're cool. But we're not gonna date though. We're never gonna be dating. You're never gonna date me. Ha 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 ha, says Jacob Reed, definitely not broken on the inside. I don't really date in the astral myself. Oh, good save, Jacob. Good save. I prefer to focus on physical relationships because that's where I'm affected the most. To be fair, she said that he wasn't good astral boyfriend material. That doesn't mean he ain't getting the physical bang. I know, says Wei Yon. I don't have to be serial all the time, do I? Jeez, I'm going to have to invest in some bigger winks. No, that's just my personality. Is that also why we're having a conversation in 3 different rooms at the same time? Okay, so Jacob Reed here is just really like thirsty for this Wei Yon person. And that's what's happening. To be fair, I did look at this Discord earlier, and it is fucking filled with people who look like Unicron and that kind of like 20-year-old girl who had an emotional, spiritual awakening in the parking lot of a Whole Foods, that kind of thing. A lot of that on the server. So I mean, I guess keep on keeping on there, Jacob Reed. You'll capture someone with your wizard powers eventually or something. Here's more Wei Yun. I've wrestled with a few. Anyone with reptilian in their soul seems to love to fight. They are great fun to spar with. Wrestling a reptoid in the astral can be a bit more intense, until I remember that I can laser them in the face with my angel beam. Yeah, the angel beam. You gotta bring out the angel beam. You don't want to leave that. You don't want to forget you got that. It's, you're at the end of the game. You got all these fucking abilities. You got all these items that you never use because you don't want to waste all your items. You got 75 elixirs. You never use a single one because, I don't want. What if I need them? What if I need them? And you don't want to do that with your angel beam. You got to remember to laser those fuckers in the face. Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo says, I'm a little worried about the Greys. They've been too quiet lately, lol. Nebula says, watch some channels and you'll know they aren't quiet. Just some channels? Does Elvis the Alien count as one of those channels? I don't know, says Joey. Grey abductions are down while reptilian and mantis abductions are through the roof lately. And does anyone know what's going on with Simon Parks? He revealed so much intel about the mantids, but now he's really quiet. So we've got this whole alien ecosystem of there's reptilians and greys and mantids. There's fucking... I love the concept of mantis abductions. How many people are getting abducted by fucking mantids? That's not even a common one. Jesus. Trying to build a teleporter. I think I made a wormhole, so that's step one. How many years you reckon? 4, I guess. Years to make? A teleporter. Oh, nice. I feel teleportation is possible on Earth, but your DNA got to be vibrating at a very high frequency. Yeah, you got to make sure that those vibrations are... You got to make sure that that we've got a lot of vibration and not just a little vibration, because you got to make sure you got plenty of vibration, or else it's just not going to work. You become scalar. If you become a light being, you can teleport. He is just the current form of light in this form and time. The chosen one. He is here physically on Earth right now. Are we talking about Neil Breen? Oh, Yoda. Just a great soul. He is in the light, as it happened a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. As darkness grows, this is an entirely legitimate post, by the way, a light must remain. Darkness grows on Earth in this dimension of space and time. Oh, Yoda! Great soul he was! Oh yeah, Yoda. Yeah, bro, Yoda. You guys vibe with Yoda? You guys grooving on this Yoda wavelength that we're currently tripping on? Ketamineism. Was that a Twilight Zone reference? Maybe. I think this whole fucking server is a Twilight Zone reference. Said we were humans. Okay, I think that's the last one for the aliens section. We get a couple more sections here. We've got powers and magic, which is another fairly large section. Then we've got random. I might actually just end the stream here, and we might do a part 2 of this tomorrow, because I've got random, I've got trimmed out, and I've got powers and magic. Random is a decently large category, and so, oh god, trimmed out has a lot of shit. So yeah, I think I might... there's a folder here called Crazy Shit, by the way, but sadly there's nothing in the folder. I was misled by that one too. Thanks, Lucid Boar. But no, I think we might call it quits here. There are a couple more to read through, but I also want to actually look at the server itself. So maybe stick around for tomorrow, and we'll see that. We'll see that part. Let's start with powers and magic. Let's see what fun things we got here. So, again, if you're just joining us, this is some highlights over the past few months on this weird 5D Discord cult. And if you don't know what 5D is, don't worry, I have no idea either. Apparently, I learned the other day that apparently it has nothing to do with dimensions. It actually has to do with like density or something. Which, to be fair, these are the most dense people I've ever talked about. But anyways, yeah, this is sort of a highlight reel. And in a little bit, we're just going to be exploring the Discord in the wild, so that should be fun. But yeah, let's get into this. So these are, again, this is powers and magic. We're going to be learning how to shoot fireballs and summon UFOs. There was a guy in the last stream who summoned a UFO, he said. I don't know how true that was. Probably somewhere between 0 true and 0 true. But anyways, yeah, general conversation here. Oh, we got the Lightbringer here, everybody. It's Carter Granholm himself. It's Linkara's Lightbringer here in the flesh. What do you guys think is in the dot?
Everything. Still green with the red dot inside. I see galaxies. I see a beach with a pink and purple sunset, palm trees.
Is there a special meaning attached to the color green? Abnormal is a myth. Like, does green have an underlying meaning to you?
Okay, so we're learning about colors and things.
Sleep, like most things, is best in moderation.
I already feel like I get off on the wrong foot. Too little is bad for you, too much is... What does this have to do with... Oh, I was going to say, what does this have to do with magic? And then I saw the ancients always knew this. So this is ancient wisdom, everybody. Let's not trifle with this. Here we go. Crystal power, crystal healing. It's crystal clear. These shining minerals heal body, mind, and spirit and develop our potential. Gaze at each crystal in dazzling color. I'm kind of a know-how to heal now. I kind of know how to heal now. I'm a hardcore person who wears black obsidian all day. Guys, this person is not to be messed with. This person is hardcore. With tourmaline powders made into orgonite. But unfortunately, I'm using aluminium now, or aluminum, or however that's pronounced. However I'm supposed to pronounce it. I forget. So yeah, copper, according to this, should heal the problems due to nurturing, but because nurturing, but because of the feminine energy in this world is rather
disgusting.
This is like the real non-matrix energy.
Yeah.
We don't have copper around us anymore, like in ancient times. That's why China was so balanced, male and female. No, I think it's because they had the one-child policy. Even now, it's one of the most balanced places in the world. Well, no, that's racist. Just because they invented the yin-yang, how dare you? That's racist. Even now, it's one of the most balanced places in the world. There is no Facebook. They don't... What are we talking... What conversation are we having? I must have lost track. They don't last eons for nothing. They actually have giant copper fixings in metro lines. Ah, I see. The metro lines. Ah, yes, the metro lines. Well, as I can harvest, draw, and direct lightning. Oh my god. I will program the lightning with the energy frequency through my intent and emotion. Then I will direct it all in the lightning to all or one main obelisk to activate the others. The obelisks on the planet to activate the globe grid / ley lines. It will go to all the pyramids. Oh boy. That will send it out across the Earth and the universe. Oh, they must be using 5G. It will activate all the dormant DNA of people through the reprogrammed charge in the atmosphere. I have made a start with playing the 528 frequency to resonate inside the huge obelisk I have in my city today. Uh-huh. You have an obelisk, huh? Like Asterix and obelisk or something like that? Or no? Okay. I don't know what any of those words meant. Let's move on from that one. That's okay. I really enjoy channelers who channel like outer entities and stuff like that. You see? No, see, I disagree, Normator. I really like channelers who communicate with every recent dead celebrity and whoever it happens to be trendy to talk about at the time. Not for that reason, of course, but just coincidentally. I'm more into channeling, the consciousness of the coronavirus and things like that. Real magic. Thank you. Cerulean says, I like Blossom Goodchild. Oh, wow. She has a YouTube channel? Who the fuck is Blossom Goodchild? Hang on. I think we need to do a little bit of research here. Blossom Good. I can spell. Sure. Good Godchild. Sure. Okay, fine. That's fine. Blossom Goodchild. And she's a Karen. Okay. And she's a 78-year-old Karen. All right. 4 days ago.
Will take place, will continue. And that is what we say about it is going to get a lot more topsy-turvy. I'm just showing that...
Bitch, have you seen the current state of the world? How is it going to get more topsy-turvy? Oh my God.
Blossom cannot find the word for me. They are little domes and you shake them and the snow falls down or whatever it may be. If you...
what are they called again, chat? Those little, globes with snow? Okay, I'm not going to make too many jokes because this woman's clearly not, English isn't her first language, but...
Shake it a little, just a little will happen. To a different grain of sand.
I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. But that's fine. So that's power. That's Blossom Goodchild. She's one of the better channelers, apparently. She's not afraid to be blunt while communicating with the beings she channels. I do watch her channelings because I just go to her YouTube channel. I think the first time I saw... Oh my God! Guys! Yeah, bro! Crossover special! I think the first time I saw channeling, it was the channeling Eric Page. Which channeling was it, bro? Was it the one where she channeled the tall white aliens? Or was the one where she admitted that the coronavirus is a virus and therefore does not have a consciousness, but still channeled the consciousness of the coronavirus? Is it which one? What did you watch? Did you watch the one where she channeled her stillborn baby? Which one? I'm just curious. Cerulean says, there's something skeevy as fuck to me about Daniel Scranton, to be honest. But like I said, his channelings match up with mine. Oh, well, I mean, the channelings don't lie, after all. Who's Daniel Scranton? If channeling Eric is not the skeevy one here, who the fuck is Daniel Scranton? This guy sounds skeevy. I'll be real. Oh, God, he looks skeevy, too. Oh my God, what is going on here, everybody? Hang on. I think you guys... Oh no! Wait, no. The sound's up. The sound's up at a fine. Sounds at a fine level. That's good. I'm just goofing. Just goofing. Okay, so yeah, this guy is apparently the sketchy one or the skeevy one. He kind of looks like, guys. Who does he look like? He kind of looks like Norman Reedus sans Funky Fetus. He looks a little bit like He looks a little bit like Chris D'Elia, who's apparently a fucking like weirdo of the sex variety. Kind of looks like him a little bit. Johnny Depp, David Hayter, yeah, a little bit. Kind of looks like Wang. Oh God, you're right. He does look like Wang. Oh no. I wonder if this guy is. Steve Aoki. All right, so yeah, that guy's skeevy, everybody, and it's not hard to see why. That's what this person says, at least. That's their opinion. Normator continues, but I don't know. I find the videos hit or miss. Some of the videos she did channeling. Oh, we're talking about channeling Eric again. Some of the videos she did channeling Bigfoot and some Greys were really detailed and cool. But then they changed channelers, and it's just so different and weird. So the problem in the channeling community, apparently, the problem in the fucking crazy weirdo community, isn't that she's channeling literally Bigfoot, but it's more that she's that she's changing channelers too frequently, and they don't feel like they can trust it. Channeling awesome, yeah. No, I agree, chat member. Why is John Calder now saying death to Islam in chat? Okay, that's cool. Thanks, John Calder. Very cool. There's a good timeout. Good for a quick timeout. Some channelers, you'll actually see their faces morph slightly in both shape and mannerisms. It's cool as fuck. It's weird though, because when I channel, I don't think I take on any of the traits of the beings I'm channeling. Let's see here. Let's continue.
I can see an aura comprised of red, yellow, and green, and interestingly enough, a violet flame within you. Off my first impulse, I'm taking a stab and noting you seem to be a starseed or sorts, and also something Therian-like, possibly with some fur.
Gonna get yiffy in here? Oh, mer.
Perhaps a Dazen of Cyrus at some point. You seem like you've been doing... serious. You seem like you've been doing well enough over the past few days, but there's a certain moodiness to you, a bit of a lingering darkness that's been nagging the last day or two. Something unpleasant happened, I'm guessing. Third eye has been a bit rusty lately, so I'm curious how I did.
Sup, Eternity? I don't know what you mean by Therian and fur. So this guy is being like read by Darksea over here, evolved one. And I guess Darksea is trying to convert this person over to the furry thing. Isn't Therian the fucking hilarious meme name that people came up with for otherkin? Isn't that what that is? Let me say. Killing time with all you fine light beings. Souls come from places. Okay, cool. Thank you. Very cool. But the world isn't all love. We need the dark to continue. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. It's villain speak from a fucking anime. Oh no. So what is the end result of this discussion? Well, it adds something that most likely is not going to the base of creation. You may use it or you may not sometime, but it's unlikely, so conversations are usually worthless, and so is listening. Thanks. Very cool opinion. The world is not all love. I know it is, and some people are not ready to face the truth yet. I'm a dreamer. That's good. This is like 5 different conversations happening at once. Oh, here's Luigi, everybody.
Mario, that's what you speak of as a gravity, is a manifestation of a spiritual condition of livingness. Mario, gravity has both a physical and metaphysical component, as the physical and metaphysical are inseparable, Mario.
Luigi, gravity is density, and there is pain and suffering, density, on Earth, where we are weighted down by gravity. Where there exists only love, 5D and above, there is far less gravity, and one is free to fly.
Something like that.
In the densities of light beyond this one, Mario, there is indeed a greater spiritual gravity, and this increases due to the degree of success at seeking the Creator. Oh my God, Mario, I think I got Terminal fucking 12.
All right, let's move along for this one. I would like to know what my energy is like in general. Like, is it strong? Are there energies attached to it, etc.? Are there spirits? And then she tags somebody. Somebody, can we fucking, can anybody pronounce this name? To Zergaltha. Okay, so the elder god Aptu Zergaltha is responding.
Your energy appears to me with many different shades of green, but also some brown. You also then appear to me in the form of a bee, flying in a counterclockwise motion. Your energy feels very spring-like and also earthy. You seem to have connection to Venus as well as the moon. In general, your energy is very feminine in nature. I can see a few jinn passing by you, and even one imp around which is flying around you, watching over you like a familiar would. His name is Arion. Da 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 da. Oh wait, no. I also sense and see Belphegor and a Naga around who both desire to teach and help you. This Naga's name is Arion. Da 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 da. Oh wait, no, hang on. The last deity / being I sense near you seems to be Dantalion, who informs me that he is your patron. Oh shit, what tier are you on, bro? But I suppose you would know more than I would whether he is or not. Okay, so we got a lot of spirits, a lot of demons. Crazy Kyle here. When I was 13 years old, I seeked redemption for some reason. I had friends who were into metaphysical things in my town. When an event happened that opened the Lesser Book of Solomon, demons spread around my town, and I made a pact with one I befriended, becoming my higher self. Are we sure this isn't a Stephen King book? With the intention of fixing things. The effects of all of this was multiple school generation. Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to say school shootings. Of people who were labeled mentally ill or insane. Everything from even more racist preppy kids. Sorry. To even more satanic people once those preppy kids dead. Nothing against satanic people, just a lot of tension is the point. So I took it upon myself to write my friend's situation. I challenged all of the demons. And the demon Tazriel, along with my former friend Taj as his human counterpoint, to beat me. Okay, now this is just Devil May Cry. So since I was 14... I fought in astral combat, ending up in multiple traumatic situations, both in the physical and more spiritual realms. And now I'm here disciplining my knowledge. Smiley face. A decade later, lol. But that's my story, basically. Just an average Joe who cared about his friends and learned a lot because of it at Rice Krispies. All right, hang on. I gotta go turn my fan on. Just enjoy this. And also, while I'm here, hang on. Do we have? No, you know what? My co-pilot is not here. Hang on. We need to get him in here. There he is. There he is. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go turn my fan on. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. All right, if you hear fan noises, then that's entirely the fault of Balthazar, the sixth density demon. Yes. Let's move along here. So anyways, Crazy Kyle here has quite the story. He fought the demon Tazriel, I guess, and yeah, some other shit happened. I don't know. This sounds like 7 different books
This sounds like a synopsis of the entire Percy Jackson series or some shit. Okay, let's move along here, though.
I feel very overwhelmed. I just threw up again. Is something else happening?
Have these past few days been very rough for you as well? My brain is full of fuck, and my emotions are depressed. The lunar cycles don't generally affect me much at all, but this one seems to be significantly messing me up. The water is very murky.
Yeah, mostly remembering stuff about past lives and just feeling like I'm very intoxicated. Like the two psychics I've been to said I'm 492, and 2020 minus 492 equals 1528, which is an observation. What? Okay, guys, what is the significance of 1528? Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? I'm pretty sure 1528 is nothing. And this is literally just like Half-Life 3 confirmed meme, except it amounts to nothing, so that's cool. Mental insane guy. I can't control myself. The Dawn here says, then take control of your mind. Well, I can when I text, but when I'm not, I can do bad things. Can be said for most people, says the Dawn. One incident is I was angry, and then my vision blacked out, and when I get my vision back, I'm on a dude with a knife in my hand. Maybe see some professional psychiatric help, says the Dawn. Okay, says mental insane guy. Yeah, getting help is really not that bad, says Jeshi Zhen. It depends on who you get and stuff, but usually they're always there to help you. I'm just looking at it logically, dude, says the Dawn. That's not your average everyday problem. No, guys, I'm sure the dude whose name is literally mental insane guy, I'm sure he's fine. How dare you turn him away? He was your holy prophet, I'll have you know. God damn it, you scum. Hi guys, I got invited by a friend who said I could get better acquainted with my spirit animal. Nice to meet you. Welcome, Willie. Thanks. You can tell if someone's on the level if they've got fucking like Nordic runes in their name. I'm sure you can find someone on here who works with spirit animals. Yeah, can I get a spirit taxidermist? That's what I'm looking for right now. That would be great. My spirit animal is a hermit crab named Lordmore, smiley face. Who do I talk to about contacting spirit animals? I see him a lot when I dream.
Well, I too dream of the Genji Day of the Blade demo from that early PS3 press conference. I too dream of the giant enemy crab, but you know what? That's just something I've learned to accept. I don't take that as anything more than it is, and you shouldn't either. Let's move on. Awesome. Thanks for taking the time to share it.
And yes, you're correct that Atlantis had a lot of species, experimental, natural, and successful. They even dipped their hands into creating vampires as a night guard.
Fire, though! Sink as fuck!
The obvious end goes for that. The vampires even formed their own resistance group for a time, right up until we threw their kill switch.
Do you think the consciousness still remains, and that's what's up with the human vamps?
Don't know what's up with vampires.
Guys, I just had a really bad idea for a thing. Guys, vampire chew. Guys, vampire chew. I'm sorry. Don't know what's up with vampires now. I had lives in Atlantis twice. That doesn't mean I stopped being one, though. Many Atlanteans were simply citizens. The kings were an entirely different matter. The kings were not in their roles to rule over the people. That was the executive council's place. The kings were chosen as physical embodiments of the wills of the land, and thus only lived in the grand cities. Isn't this the backstory for King Ghidorah and Mothra? Oh, by the way, everybody, I've recently got into Godzilla movies. Boy, those movies are fucking incredible. I can't believe it took me this long. Everybody needs to go and watch Shin Godzilla, and then a movie called Godzilla, Mothra, and King Ghidorah: Giant Monsters All Out Attack. That's a very important movie to watch. And yes, that is the full title. But anyways, moving along here. By the way, I wasn't talking about possession being subtle. I'm gonna start reading through this a little bit faster because there's a lot of stuff here, and I would like to move on to some of the other categories. The Archons, there's magic. Okay. What's going on here? It blew up and the earth swallowed it in turn. Oh, we got more fucking lore here from Marich. Crystal science and screwing around with experimental procedures that could manipulate liquidization of chemical energy. Hang on, I need to drink some Jim Beam. This stream is not sponsored by Jim Beam. The Atlantis that SNK was way more advanced than what Plato got his hands on. Walls that collect sunlight and feed it isn't something you can just do with a rock. Okay. Someone in chat says Mothra is the silliest monster ever. And then someone else says Mothra is best monster. Oh my god, no. I have literally watched 4 Godzilla movies now, and Mothra is 0 for 2. Mothra sucks. Mothra is bullshit. Mothra shows up and then grabs Godzilla by the head, and then Godzilla fucking kills it, and then it does the fucking scale move or whatever, and then it fucks off and dies where it belongs, cause fuck Mothra. Anyways, so this is some crazy shit. Marich, I wasn't here for all that nonsense though. They were still nonsense last time I was here, but the flood never took them out. Oh, now we're just Halo. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? There's a lot more of this kind of stuff. We're going to move on from here. So that was the powers and magic category. Again, we have read other canon. We've read Dangerous Man #1. If you guys are just coming to this stream for the first time, if you missed the last stream, chances are you missed it because it was blocked worldwide. Don't worry about that. This whole thing is going to get consolidated into one big stream. One big 6-hour fucking dive into this crazy bullshit. And it's going to be pretty fun. But yeah, we missed some of that stuff. Rather, if you missed some of that stuff, don't worry about it. You will see it at some point. But for now, I don't think we looked at random, did we? We did not look at random. This is another category that we did not look at. So let's get into some random shit here. And by the way, I'd like to say thank you, as always, to the Super Chat folks. I very much appreciate that. I will be reading those at the end of the stream, I believe. I used to do a Super Chat break. Sometimes I do, but on a stream like this, I kind of feel like this is a pretty exciting thing. I don't really want to break the momentum, so I'm going to do a big Super Chat reading at the end. So thank you, everybody. But yeah, I'm going to be reading those all out at the end. But anyways, here we've got Big Daddy Zach. Guys, it's Zach. Guys, it's Darkbreaker 97 in the flesh, who's definitely never put dildos up his ass. Anyways, Leo Memphis. I just believe it's wrong because Jehovah, not Jehovah. FF7 jokes. It's wrong because Jehovah makes it very clear how he feels about humanity. You're all dirty rags, and that's all you'll ever be to him. The Bible makes it clear. The way people's relationship to Jehovah is parallel to how an abusive relationship works. That's also why people argue that even though he treats humanity like shit, even though he's committed so much genocide, infanticide has literally forced. Okay, so now we're just getting into some fucking religious arguments here, and I don't know if we need to, as Mudahar always says, I don't know if we need a religious turf war in the comments. But we already have a turf war about death threats after that last video. Yeesh. Also, I unironically said that The Last of Us 2 was a bad game, and yeah, you know, I understand why that video is sitting at like somewhere below 80% like ratio. I was expecting that. But anyways, yeah, so Bible talk, that's cool. What is this? So this is something from, I guess, not on the Discord. I don't know what this is. Geopathogenic zones are caused mostly by underground water shift occurrence or shifts in the... Geopathic stress causes cancer and a bunch of other shit. Okay. Soma Vedic was specifically designed to harmonize these... Oh, is this some shill bullshit? Is this some fake... like miracle cure bullshit? That's cool. Hang on now. Soma Vedic. Hang on. What the fuck is Soma Vedic? Soma Vedic Medic Green Ultra Review. EMF protection. Oh, this looks like some scam bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh boy, 3G, 4G, 5G, and the Soma Vedic device. The X Factor, using Soma Vedic to harmonize... I don't even know what this does. Hang on. What happens when we search... Fuck off. What happens when we search Soma Vedic on Google? I'm sorry if you came here just for the Discord stuff, but this is a live dive. Does it say live dive? I don't know. Anyways, this is a deep dive. We need to look up all of the things. So what the fuck is a Soma Vedic? What is this beans? What the fuck is this beans? Proven harmonization of our bodies and environment. Oh, I just noticed I don't have my fair use bear. That's cool. I have fair use Ashtar, so it's fine, but yeah, fair use bear. Proven harmonization of our bodies and the environment. Oh god, it's some 5G shit. Soma Vedic is your solution to EMF/5G mitigation. It's a device that can reliably mitigate the unwanted influences of EMF and 5G radiation. Thank you, guy with motorcycle. Very cool. Geopathic stress, psychosomatic zones, water crosses, or some other fucking shit. Okay, so in other words, it does nothing. Thank you. Awesome. Great. Cool. Good. More real fake bullshit. Oh, here we go. You can choose from 8 models, and for each one of them, you are automatically given a 5-year guarantee of trouble-free operation. You can get the Atlantic, the Traveler, the Medic, or the Medic Green Ultra. Now, the Medic Green Ultra is your best deal, really. It's your best bargain. You want to get one of those because it has everything, and you really don't want to be without... What does the normal Medic not have? Water structuring and harmonization. Yeah, you really don't want it to be able to not structure your water for you. That would be a travesty. I don't know how... You might as well be a caveman at that point. But yeah, we got GPZ, which... whatever that is. We got EMF protection, which is not available in the Atlantic. And it's only a little bit available in the Traveler. But in the Medic and the Medic Green Ultra, you got yourself covered. Free radicals neutralization. So the Atlantic, you got the 1-star. You know, you're covered at a very base level. You know, if Godzilla shows up and starts breathing atomic breath at you, you know what? You should be able to live with a lot of genetic deformities. It's fine. But then at your Traveler level, you get 2 stars, which means you can probably live for I don't know, insert joke. I don't have a joke. The point is, this is a whole list of some weird shit. We got viruses and bacteria protection, we got molds and parasites. What even is harmonization of the environment? Come the fuck on. Come literally the fuck on. Harmonization of the environment. Suck my cock. Okay, let's move on. Back to the Discord here. Freighter Animo. You're a mod, right? What is this? Somebody's trying to scalp everyone, according to multiple other persons describing of this same type of phenomena to me. I'm bringing it up to you because it was brought up to me as a fresh incident. What is this person? I don't know what this person was doing, but I guess it was a no-no, whatever it was. Just got woken up. Stupid swad puts assholes in my dreams. I mean, I have assholes in my dreams too, but you know, usually that's a different kind. Anyways, glad United Nations in Portland trying to find squad. I hate the squad and all its evil idiot followers, guys. The squad. Who is the squad? What did they do? What? Do we have any lore about the squad? Pringles, Rick, and what? You know, everything's going along fine. It kind of seems a little crazy. You know, the squad. I'm so glad I'm not a switch that they can control. AMD can switch out in my sleep, and then Pringles, Rick and Morty. You know, you're going along fine in your life, and then just Pringles, Rick and Morty. And what are you gonna do about that? Honestly. What are you going to do? We have no defense against Pringles, Rick, and Morty. I don't know. That's why the United Nations are trying to help. Thank God for the United Nations. Pray for United Nations to veeing light to the darkness and swiftly find the fraud squad and Ursica. Okay, that's fine. We're moving on from that one. You know, some of these are just people having a laugh, but some of these you come across and it's like, oh no, this person's genuinely like an unmedicated basket case, aren't they? Oh no. Turn myself into a Pringle. Funniest shit I ever seen. So, Oddball here says,
your own failure to justify rationally your own emotions is also quite assuming, as you don't have the basic axioms to justify those said emotions other than just identifying those said emotions and how they are felt and describing them. Not having a rational basis for the axiom of the rational shit, feller. I don't. Okay, we're moving on. Moving on from this one. Oh, good. We got more. Oh, wait. What is this? Oddball. Hang on. He's talking about down-tempo music. Why are we bringing 07 into this? Hang on a second. Does anybody want to know why I'm a YouTuber? Because I get to do a stream where I start the stream with fucking Star 1 music, and then I continue the stream with this. Hell yeah, block me worldwide. Yeah, dude. Tell me about the down-tempo music, though. I'm down. I want to know. Give me the education that I deserve. That doesn't have anything to do with the linear progression of emotions, but how the frequency of the emotions and how one's mind is able to understand the production of thought and the emotions in on oneself. That is why there are certain magnetic waves that can be produced to calm people down, aka music that is down tempo. Thank you, 07. Very cool. But that hasn't been studied on the wider effects of magnetic oscillation of each electric firing of each neuron itself. Okay, so I'm going to stop the music now because I just realized that's going to make editing this down a little bit annoying too. Weed Lamau, says someone in chat. Hey everybody, a brief intermission to just say, weed Lamau.
Hey, dude, you're so uptight. But hey, that's all right. We're on an amazing flight in space, folks. Let's move on. So, Asti Nasty is not Shang life, see death, sing a mixture of 5 at a time, never ending on C. Shang Shang Si Shang Shang. Shang Si Shang Shang Shang. Let it peel off your tongue like a bell. Okay. All right then. So there's an exclusive Summer Games Fest sneak peek at a puzzle from Resident Evil 8. Everybody, let's move along here. Just run a block of salt underwater, rub it to your skin, leave it for 5 minutes, and wash off. At Machine Daniel, I'll keep that in mind. I use it a lot in my cooking as well.
I like grapeseed.
Plus, it has metaphysical properties. Oh, of course, it does. Yeah, at this point, what doesn't have metaphysical properties? Honestly, I feel like these people are genuinely living in the world that Godzilla exists in, where it's just like, yeah, sure, fine, let's go back in time. It's fine. Why not? Who cares? Who cares? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's got properties. It just has properties. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's move along here.
Well, I agree that the Judean people...
Uh-oh.
While I agree that the Judean people are responsible for the death of Jesus of Nazareth, crucifixion was a Roman punishment. Romans did not practice it, and choose let his blood be on us and our children. But we can blame ourselves for letting it happen. Our people, the true Israelites, for letting the serpents in and worshipping their Baal gods as people still do today. It's coded everywhere. Lucille Ball, I love Lucy. Lucifer Ball, and I love Lucifer in plain sight.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know the truth of the Lucille Ball and the Lucifer. You absolutely cannot be harmed unless you decide you were harmed. Nothing bad can happen. Really? Is that so? Nothing bad can happen to you unless you decide it was bad. Torture is not bad. Torture is not harm unless you decide it is. Emotions are neither beautiful nor bad. Death is neither bad nor harmful. I decided that nothing bad can ever happen to me, and I can never be harmed. Break to take a drink. Boy. Okay, so the first thing that comes to mind here is that this is essentially the 5D weirdo cult equivalent of no, I have a shield. You're not touching me. Shut up. No, you didn't hit me. No, shut up. No, you're not touching me. No, that missed. No, because I had a portal. Shut up. But also, everybody, torture is not bad. This is that's a pretty dangerous mindset for people to have who are also living adult human beings who can breed and vote. Oh my God! Air Girl here, who I can only assume is the descendant of Airman from Mega Man, posts her wrist, I guess, Does anyone know where this form is taking? The image where it looks like it is contained at a core inside? So this girl just like pinged at all the mods on this Discord about like her wrist, and all the mods are just like, why was I pinged? I have a migraine. Go away. That feel when the people, that feel when the members of your crazy bullshit cult are too crazy for your crazy bullshit cult. Okay. Very nice. Marijuana and crystal meth, the cure for autism. All right, I'm just gonna end the stream on that. That's good. Thank you, everybody. Remember to tip your waitresses. Good night. That's good. That's great. Very good. Hypnosis says fuck this shit. Egg says I stopped caring much for it outside of ritualistic purposes after I started getting high off Kundalini energy. You will no longer be autistic because you will be something else instead. That doesn't mean you're gonna be better. That just means you might make yourself more crazy instead. I don't know if that's a good thing. Thoth is always around in some form. A while ago, says Lavender Spiral, Thoth told me once not to trust a person, and he's not husband material before. He does give advice. I rarely talk to him, however. Whoops, Thoth! He said he was gonna do my girl, so I astral projected and whooped him. Because most of the people on the server really mean the stuff that they're saying. So when you occasionally get a guy who just comes in and says he was gonna do my girl, so I astral projected and whooped him, that just really, that just really makes me happy. Okay. All right. But then Changa something says sharing is caring. So he's a cuck. And then Red Violet Quasar Iris Aaron. Awesome. So I figured out why I'm vibrating. It's a saucer spacesuit. Whatever the fuck that means. I'm pretty sure you're vibrating because you're fucking crazy, bro. Let's move along, though.
I thought I was already dead. I can't just keep doing this every day.
Wow, it's Snow Angel and Accelerator. One of them is being edgy, and the other one is named Accelerator. You know what voices I'm doing for this. Well, the problem, Shadow, is that with the adenosine receptors shot, I cannot enjoy caffeine. If I use any of my fruity yum-yums, the energy shoots down.
I told this to multiple humans, and they just said I needed psychiatric attention.
Of course! You can't just tell people that your ancient energy is waking back up without complaints that you're insane!
What else was I supposed to do?
True!
That's my point here.
And here's Christopher from fucking Sonic X, everybody. In time, they will wake up. The loop will be corrected. Humans have to stop egotistically messing with time in 3D. Holy shit, this reboot of Sonic X is a lot weirder than I remember it being in the beginning. Oh, let's move along. Let's keep going. Yeah, dude, it's Chris Thorndike. He's here. Knishes here has been told that they have multiple mental issues diagnosed, but lately I've been trying to look for other possible answers as to what I'm experiencing. At Rice Krispies. I'm glad to know that Rice Krispies is really the authority and the mod that we turn to in these times. These trying times when you might like a nice egg. I have like other people in my head who can speak with me, says Rice Krispies. And also like possess me. Oh, you mean snap, crackle, and pop? Yeah, no, of course. We knew that. That's fine. I also have severe anxiety and some paranoia, and sometimes I see things or physically hear things that aren't there, and then Snuggles just posts bear emotes. Hey Bear, you're finally getting crazy people representation. Doesn't that make you happy? Rice Krispies continues. I also have a long history of traumatic events that caused all this to start. Knishes. Oh wow, what's that like for you? Does it interfere with your life at all? Okay, so here's the thing. Author's note. Streamer's note. Here's the thing. So I feel a little bad as I'm reading this, and I'm kind of like somehow unable to control my laughter, even though this person is literally like, I have a history of traumatic events that caused all this to start. That's kind of fucked up. And honestly, in my rational head, I'm like, yeah, that's a little fucked. Sorry that something happened to you that led you to be this messed up that you would like unironically be on the server. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm laughing just because I guess I'm laughing because the next post that I'm reading says, yeah, kind of, makes me kind of moody, but in the past, the voices in my head were like aliens from another planet, and they had a whole culture and personalities and stuff. I've been called anything from a shaman to a schizophrenic, so I don't know what to do anymore. Follow your intuition, says the Ender Paradox, just as long as you don't give in to others' opinions of you. Yeah, so I don't know. It's like, on the one hand, yeah, I feel bad that this person apparently had like traumatic events that, you know, fucked with them and maybe led their minds to the point where they would believe stuff like this. But then at the same time, aliens go brrrr. Chords here at Fabulous 7. Did you set up proper side defense protocols before posting the pic of your hand like that? You might get hacked. Make sure you recently updated your energy firewall. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Just update your energy firewall, bro. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, forehead. Dynamo. Am I the only one who thinks humanity doesn't exist? Like they died out a long time ago and the humans that are still around are just replicating the extinct. No. What? No. What? That literally makes no sense. No, the real conspiracy theory is solipsism or solipsism. I forget the word for it. Where it's literally just the whole world is like the Matrix or some shit, and you're the only one that's real, and everybody around you is like not real, and and you created them in your head in the simulation that you created. See, that's the real conspiracy theory. I'm just mad that there's no a representation for the truth on this supposed truth Discord. We don't learn about the truth of solipsism and how we're literally all just a fabrication in the head of that guy who made the Chocolate Rain song. Yeah, I didn't expect that it would be him either. Anyways, this server is a little bit gaudy, no offense. Oh my god, an astral spider is crawling on me! You know, as you do. That's what you get when you make fun of the server, honestly. Bombast, haha, nice timing. I want to become a monk, get kicked in the nuts and suppress the pain. XD. Universal Drip says, don't just say it, go be one. Oh, you want to be a Shaolin monk. Bombast says, bruh, crazy people. They look so skinny, not buff at all. What they're doing is pulling their nutsacks up, lol. And then Bombast says, but a 5-year-old Shaolin monk will beat your ass. Wait, what? And then Universal Drip explains. First he says, I will literally throw a 5-year-old Shaolin monk. I will literally throw a 5-year-old okay. Sorry, forgive me. Sorry, no forgiveness. No forgiveness there. But then he clarifies, the monks are pulling their nutsacks inside their guts. When you tighten your ass, you see your nuts go up, right? Now they've been doing that for a minute and inhaling up. So all sorts of wonderful new techniques await you if you join the Crazy People Discord. You can learn how to write fan fiction, and have prehensile balls, I guess. I don't know. Lots of tactics await you. Lots of techniques. Let's continue. Universal Drip, I prefer raw milk and raw kefir, but yes, cow shit is probiotic. That's why I tell people to eat ass ironically. You only eat ass ironically? Oh shit, I didn't get the memo. Sorry, bro. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. And the final one in this section, Requiem of Embrace, which sounds like an unreleased Castlevania game. Insects, fish, microorganisms also, they're all governed by the automatic functions like humans are. You don't have to be aware of it, but your body is 1 trillion times more intelligent than you. They tap into that intelligence. And they were worshipped as gods as long as humans have been around because they're older than humans and there are many types. Ender says, traditionally reptiles are associated with the most autonomic, but that's just association. Though they do carry that generally more than non-reptilians, there are oh so many exceptions. Kinda? And, you know, it keeps going on here. Dinosaurs, reptilian dinosaurs, avians, and then the serpent and the winged serpent or dragon. And so, you know, we're ending on a high note in this section with dragons. Literally dragons. And I think the last section that we didn't read in the first stream was the trimmed out section, which, oh boy. Oh, there's quite a few things here. Now, as you can see here, there's a subfolder called Crazy Shit, but unfortunately, there's nothing in there. Damn you, Lucid Boar, for leading me on with the Crazy Shit folder. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you once again to Lucid Boar, and I believe Zara, too, who helped put together this whole highlight reel of some of the best stuff on this server. But yeah, this is the trimmed out segment. I guess I'm not sure what makes this different from the random folder, but you know, it's fine. I'm not picky when it comes to my crazy bullshit. Let's get into this. We're going to be skipping through this a little bit because before we read that one, there are ones that are like this, which are literally just a page. This is just a page from a book, which, don't get me wrong, this looks fucking insane as well. But I don't know if I'm here to just fucking be an audible.com like audio book narrator. I don't know if I need that, but anyways, so adrenochrome for dummies, a reference for the rest of us. If you guys are not familiar with what adrenochrome is, essentially the globalists and Satanists extract it from babies, and that's why Pizzagate real, QAnon real, Trump hero Lord Go Burr, adrenochrome real. So Oh God! You know what the problem is with images like this is you try to read them and then it's just like where do I start with this? To you, this is an adrenal gland, says this image. To cannibals, a walnut to sauce. See, that says cannibals. I thought that said cannabis, so that's better. That could be worse. Yeah. So this thing here, this blurry image over here is a Russian thing, I guess. Does this say Ganet? No, Cyrillic text. And then this is not... That's not at all what that first character is. They think that first character is that thing that looks kind of like a 6. That's way too rounded for that. That's absolutely a G. Apparently this is Russian walnut sauce. Walnut sauce is pedophile code. Minor persons of color. What else is in this pic? An Asian boy and a black girl. Did this person on Facebook unironically post a picture of fucking Morpheus from the Matrix? Okay, we're moving on from this one. Here we have some... I don't like whatever this is. I don't like whatever this is, and I don't know what the context is, and I'm stopping looking at this now. Okay, goodbye. Haha, weird book. All right, this is starting to actually make me uncomfortable now. And now we have... Okay, guys, I know you've been waiting. Here it is. The explanation for whatever in the fuck any of this is. And as you can see, okay, so the lower fifth dimension, all right, that's the lower location, which features the subconsciousness, the unconsciousness, and the infraconsciousness. And then the physical body is in the third dimension. And then in the fourth dimension, we've got the vital body, which I guess is like the physical body in time and space or something like that. Fifth dimension, we've got the astral body and the mental body. But it doesn't end there. We go into Rainbow Zone here, and we enter the Buddhic body, the divine soul, and of course the Atmic body, the innermost. And then as we move beyond the rainbow dimension here, we enter the fractal zone, where of course we have Nirmankaya, the emanation body, as we all know, and then the Sambhogakaya, the perfect resource body. And of course, all of this culminates in the seventh or zero dimension, because as we know, zero is synonymous with 7, which is the something. It's definitely something. It's the something Makaya. But it's cut off by this MS Paint diagram. But it's called the reality body. And I mean, truly, that explains everything. Fuck off, Google. Truly, that explains everything. So if you don't understand this yet, I mean, it's right here in front of you. This is all your fault if you don't get what we're looking at here. Honestly. Moving along here, we've got iron and ferritin. The coronavirus was caused by black hats. but the cure is wormwood. Hydrochloroquine and azithromycin are absinthe and wormwood distilled spirits for cleansing and hand sanitizing. And you know that this guy is for real because he ends his whole post with wormwood is the great filter, lol. See, like, if this was just all dry and had no personality to it, then I wouldn't believe it. But he ends it with a lol. So I know he's a real person who really believes this, which is, if anything, more terrifying. Oh my god, let's move along. Here we've got Diagnostic Hybrids, some kind of company. Oh my god, I cannot even fucking begin to read whatever the fuck this is. Let's move along from this one. And then we've got 5G and the coronavirus map, which probably coincides a bit with... So first of all, this doesn't even coincide that much with the 5G map. But yeah, like, this doesn't coincide at all with the 5G map, because according to this, if you can see here, there's 2.5 thousand 5G, I guess, towers, like cell towers or something, being erected in, like, the east coast of the United States. And then there's like 1.1 thousand in the, like, the flyover states. And then there's a cool 1,200 or something in the various West Coast areas. But here in the East Coast, we've got 2,500. And then if you look at the map, that is in no way 25. That is in no way representative. Because you can see the maps. Oh my god, fuck off. You can see the maps over here in, like, the China area. What do they got? 226 towers for 5G. And I guess that's... Yeah, these maps don't even fucking overlap at all. This is the worst conspiracy I've ever seen. Holy shit. These people are next level dumb. Wow. All right. Army is spending $500 million to train soldiers to fight underground. What? Thrilled to see when people finally understand this. Says letters to churches. Clap emoji, clap emoji. Satan wants us looking up as he's working hard underground. SA_T_AN equals NASA. We're not done. Take the T and put on the end of flat earth truth a plane, and you get plane-T. Planet. Good old Masonic tool, the T-square. I need to drink more. I did not buy enough alcohol. I didn't buy enough alcohol. That's the problem. That's the real problem. We got a coronavirus cover-up. Okay. We're gonna do the thing with the thing. Oh my god, we're moving along here. Here, the problem at this point is there's so much crazy here that if I just focus on all of the crazy all the time, we're never going to get through this. So I'm going to have to be selective about the crazy. And I'm going to have to only highlight the things that are, like, really truly apex crazy. So the next thing we've got is the map of spirituality, which I don't know how to read this. I don't even know how to show this to people. Oh my god. Global Peace Meditation. Global Meditation for Planetary Healing and Ascension on April 4th and 5th, 2020. We're are using the opportunity of the massive astrological configuration of Jupiter-Pluto conjunction on April 5th and 4th to create a portal through which we will unify our consciousness and trigger the process that will solidify the optimal ascension timeline for the planet and help the humanity unite to overcome the current global health crisis. Wow, guys, you did it. You really did great there. Good job. You really did it, guys. Good job. Congratulations. You did it. MJ12 Bible. Do advanced cultures and races in SG1 have Bibles? SG1? Are we literally just making Stargate fan fiction now? Oh my god! Okay, skip past this one. Big day, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I remember Walmart. He is a person on this server who claimed that if there was not some kind of 5D ascension or some shit in April, that he would fucking kill himself. And thankfully, he's still with us now, which I guess implies that some people ascended in April, which is a little bit terrifying. Reading from 5D Discord, not showing for privacy. So again, I don't want to feel like I'm rating these people. I don't want to encourage a bunch of people to go like, yo guys, he's streaming about you, bro. I don't want that to happen, because a bunch of you fucking smooth brains are going to try to do some shit. So we don't want that to happen. So I am just going to be reading this on my own here. Nobody can tell me that I'm boomering for not showing the Discord, because this is 100% intentional. And yeah, let's get into it here. So jumping into things here. Hang on. You know what? We need some music. We need some music that isn't going to get me blocked worldwide, because I actually want to have this part in the video. So hang on a second. Let me get some music going here. And oh yes, oh this is the perfect thing. Oh yes, perfect stuff. There you go. That is how you do it. That is how you do music in a stream like this and don't get blocked worldwide. So jumping into the Discord here. Thankfully, not a bunch of people are saying stupid shit and being like, hey bro, he's talking about you guys. Thankfully, none of that is happening. We're scrolling through here and people are talking about, let's see. Some guy's ears are ringing. I tried to meditate in a lucid dream before and it was weird. So this, again, I'm currently reading the general conversation chat. I'm not going to show you guys the Discord, but I really wish that I could at least show you the fucking channel directory of this thing. Because my god, this fucking website, this fucking Discord server has about 200 or some shit channels, and they've all got emojis in their name. And they're all just about impossible to, like, I don't know. It's very hard to tell where you even are on this server, but we're just currently in probably the most active area, the general conversation chat, and yeah, we've got people. Let's see. Oh, what's going on here? Lilith here says, you said you weren't a tranny, and then asked me to post picture evidence of a conversation to prove it. And we got some kind of like drama going on here. And then Fouty says, who cares if a guy wants to be a girl? And honestly, when we're like transcending our consciousness into the fifth density or whatever the fuck, I really don't know what gender even matters at this point. So, that's fine. So yeah, this is the general area, and I'm just looking through this here, and love should never make a person uncomfortable. The reality of our situation is harsh, and love should be one of the things that hold true. I see. So there's a lot of people on this Discord who kind of look like 20-year-olds who shop at Whole Foods and had a spiritual awakening in the parking lot, and then dedicated the next 10 years of their life to a YouTube channel talking about the Kundalini experience or whatever the fuck. A lot of the people on this server kind of look like that brand of like hippie flaxseed weirdo. So I feel like a lot of the people on this Discord, as a matter of fact, are just here to find a GF. I really feel like a lot of the people here are literally just looking for like some crazy bitch who's willing to settle for them. Maybe they can convince them that they're like a fucking god or something, like that guy did with Unicron. I don't know, but either way, it's a little bit weird, and this whole server is questionable and fucking sketch. But at the same time, a lot of these fucking avatars for these girls, they look like Tumblr e-girls. I don't know. I'm just saying, you'd expect them to all be crazy fucking Karens or something, or like weird guys. But there's actually a lot of really attractive women. So I don't know, guys. Maybe we're on the wrong side of history. Maybe we all need to join the 5D Discord to really understand. I don't know, but we're keeping going here. One guy says, "Did everyone that grew up watching the 70s show grew up to do drugs?" I mean, I don't like to think that the two are related, but now that you mention it. Wife's all... okay, some guy here... okay, so one person here says, "Wife doesn't lie, she's always right." And this person has a female avatar, I'll just say that. But then a couple posts down, someone says, "Wife's always right equals simp." So this is the main server. This is the main channel on the server, rather. And this is just kind of where a lot of chat happens. Again, this is a server with like 10,000 people or something. There's a lot of people here. And so it's understandable that a lot of people will be chatting. Several people are typing, if you will, in the general chat. So yeah, this is a pretty active location. I'm scrolling back quite a ways here, and I'm only as far back as like 721. And here we have some other girl who looks like some kind of like Tumblr model girl or something. Oh god. Why are there so many attractive women on this server? I don't like this. So we're gonna move along here from the general conversation, because like I say, I don't know the exact number of servers on this thing, but there are quite a many servers, or rather quite a many channels on this server. Even just, hang on, let me see if I can get a number of, okay, well that's not gonna work. I was gonna try to get a number of categories. There are even more categories than I can count at this moment. So, very diverse server, a lot of shit here, a lot of stuff going on in this server. And I'm just gonna go through some of these channels here. Server map index, server intro info. What do we got here? Oh, this is just general rules and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Essential info. Hang on. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Crazy Metroid Prime music doesn't need to be that loud. even though it's good music. Essential info here. This is essential information, everybody. So what do we have here? Oh, good! Somebody in the essential information section is posting Daniel Scranton, which, if you don't remember, hang on. Let me just go find the really good Daniel Scranton video we were watching earlier. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Them.
So remember, everybody.
But they do stay in that higher vibrational state.
Hang on, no, this is the wrong thing. Remember, everybody, this guy is important info on this server.
To reach that.
Shut up. Yeah, that's right. Do your weirdo ritual. There you go. Ha ha ha! Crazy internet man go grr. So remember, everybody, this is important information on this server. So yeah, just thought I'd let you know. That person is considered an important voice on this server. Just thought I'd let you know about that. That's essential info. We got more stuff here from Daniel Scranton. Just a lot of posts here from Daniel Scranton. I don't know. I guess this guy's the fucking true prophet, everybody. You are all laughing at his ridiculous... I see you in chat there. I see you making coom jokes and African throat singing jokes and jokes like that. I see you there. You think you're fine. But he's the true prophet, everybody, and you're all wrong. So we're gonna move along from that one. That is the essential info section. In a section of the server known as Quintessence, by the way. Moving along here, let's see. Gaia Future info. What do we got here? And we got more Daniel Scranton. All right, good, great, got it, cut. Moving along. So we've got the general Soul Hub lobby, and this is where people are. This is where people are chatting. This is the general section of the chat. Oh God, people are sharing YouTube videos. All right, thank God none of them are mine. Thank God it's some other weird shit. Okay, good, very good. So this is the general Soul Hub section. This is the general conversation that we have been reading so far, or at least that we were reading before. Let's take a look at some other. There are how many categories? There are like 8 different channels here in this category alone. So let's look at high vibes only. And we got somebody named Merkaba, which I'm pretty sure is... Wait, no, Merkaba is a different thing than Merkin. Okay, I was thinking of the wig that you wear for your pubes if you're a woman. Never mind, that's a different thing. So we got some people here. One guy says, people pour milk into pop and say, look what the acid in the pop does to milk. Just think what it does to your stomach. 1, your stomach is fully of stronger acid than pop has in it. 2, what do you think milk does in your stomach when you drink it because of the stronger acid in your stomach? And then we have somebody posting Mariah Carey music. Okay, cool. So this is the high vibe section. Let's take a look at casual and chill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Guys. Guys! It's over, guys! Uh-oh. It didn't take too long. I hit the URL. I did everything that I could. And yet I show up in the casual and chill section. And someone says, "They're watching us." And someone else says, "Who?" And then another person, a moderator, by the way, I believe, says, "Dead Wings." Guys, Dead Wings is watching them. The Dead Wings Association is watching them. Well, listen. Hey, we don't know what server I'm on. Nobody knows. Listen. None of you know shit. Fuck off. Oh, that means somebody fucking squealed to the mods. That's hilarious. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Well, reminder, everybody. This is not like. This is not a raid stream or anything like that. We are not trying to like infiltrate these people or some dumb shit like that. We're just having some fun. We're just reading their stuff. Who knows? Maybe we'll all be enlightened into their cult at the end of it. Who's to say? What's going on over in the chat where they found me out? Hang on, I need to go check. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they posted the link! There's a fire emoji, and then someone says, "Shit, let me go find it, Lamau." Accursed says, "That is scary. Who is dead -wings?" Dead wings are all. You seek to defile the name of the dead wings. They watch you when you are sleeping. They know when you are awake. They know when you have been bad or good. So die, for goodness sake. Yeah, so they found the stream, everybody. And that's fine. That's good. That's good. So we're gonna let them enjoy the stream. People are fuck off! Fuck off, meat person! Someone says, "I hear that the Canadian only has one hand." All right, the operation is a bust, everybody. It's over. Okay, we're gonna have to go to some different channels. There's a lot of channels here. There's no way they're gonna know where I am if I go to a completely other channel. There's no way they're gonna know. It's fine. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy has a fucking Vine Sauce meat avatar, so that's a little scary. Anyway, here's this channel. And this is, all right, we got Dr. Pepper. Okay. Okay, I think this is like meme channel or something. We got Naruto. There's Naruto, everybody, so, you know, there you go. I see the chat's enjoying things. Remember, this is not like a raid stream. We're just watching stuff happen. We're just having fun. Let's move along here. This chat's kind of boring. What's this one? This chat in particular calls to me. We got, what's this? A gyro plane? What's going on here? This motherfucker's got a... Okay. It's like a helicopter with... Like, okay. Alright. Very cool. The greatest invention that Uganda has to offer. We got a Roomba with a cat on it. Okay, so this is the trash chat. Very cool. Here we have one with squirt emojis, fire emojis, and a male sex emoji called Venter Lake. I guess this is the vent section. And I feel trapped. One guy here has a song. You know it's fucked when the pain feel nice. Cheap liquor on ice. Nice. I'm trying to get you out of my head tonight. I'm trying to get you out of my fucking life. Hey, fuck off, moderator or whoever you are. I'm just having fun. Go away. Stop posting. I see you posting. Shut the fuck up. Okay, we're gonna have to move on from that one. We're gonna go to another random chat here. Where they're not... See, you know what's ironic is they claim that I'm watching them, but I feel like I'm being watched. I feel like I am being watched, and they are following me. And they are following me no matter what I do. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just fucking show them. I might as well just fucking put the Discord on the fucking stream, honestly. But I'm not gonna do that because that would be wrong and bad. So we're just gonna look at some random chats here. We've been looking at some of the more chat kind of areas. Let's look at some of the areas that teach us things. Let's learn some things. So there's a whole section here filled with interesting knowledge. We got psychic training. We got psychic tools. There's the Temple Hall. We got Dragon Fantasy, except it's spelled Faentasy. And then there's a butterfly. By the way, I'm naming a bunch of different channels in different sections, so you'll never fucking find me, motherfuckers. Good luck finding me, assholes! Anyways, let's take a look at this section over here. Let's find one that sounds good. Alright, well, here's a good one. Here's a very good section. He's gone mad, says a chat member. I'm not mad. They're all mad. I'm the most sane person here. Anyways, so here we have a chat, which is... apparently... It is what appears to be some kind of like, okay. So the rules on this place are, it is a place where you can worship, petition, and interact with, and then there's this guy who I guess he's a mod. And it's just literally just this chat where people like give offerings to their mod or something. And it's really weird. It's like a bunch of people worshiping a moderator. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I guess it's kind of a joke. It's a little bit of a joke, but I don't know, man. We're dealing with a lot of crazy people on this server, so who knows how much of a joke it really is to some people. Anyways, let's move along to another server here, or rather another channel. Okay, this one is going to teach us... oh, this one's good. Oh! Wizard Ironwood was here recently! Wizard Ironwood is in the house, everybody! So... Wizard Ironwood said yesterday,
If you are asking me, you pinged the wrong person. We have multiple wizards here. We are currently owner of the planet, the 6th owner to be doing a mass extinction. Reptiles owned the planet for 125 million years. I do not know if the current reptilians are of these reptiles.
So Wizard Ironwood is in the house, everybody. So he's giving us his knowledge, and that's really exciting. And we got like, okay, we got a wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube man. Somebody posted a YouTube video of an arm flailing inflatable tube man, so that's cool. And then there's somebody just okay, this motherfucker just posted his left hand. How dare you? I'm hurt. I am hurt and transgressed by these transgressions. My God. How dare you? All right, so we're gonna keep going here. Oh, okay. It's because Wizard Ironwood asked him for a picture of his hand. That explains it. Okay. Wizard Ironwood was looking for his hand, and we got the picture of his hand, and the guy posted it, and then where's Wizard Ironwood's? Okay, Wizard Ironwood asked for a picture of this guy's hand and then never delivered on any kind of fucking like projection or reading of his aura or whatever. So that's bullshit. Fuck you, Wizard Ironwood. You're full of shit. Let's move along here. Let's take a look at ooh, what do we got here? Do you guys want to learn about the future? Do you guys want to do you guys want to go to the future? This could be exciting. Here we are in the future, everybody. And we're learning some more interesting things from Daniel Scranton. Something to do with bugs. There are no villains in your story. There is you as a source energy being, creating experiences for yourselves. And if you want to create that beautiful new 5th dimensional Earth, then you must go within. You must find that light, that joy, that laughter, and that love. Because, uh-oh. See, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared because somebody just fucking posted something here right now, and now I'm scared. We're gonna move along. We're gonna move along from this area. Guys, I'm getting a little fucking terrified in this stream right now. I feel like they're watching my every move. They know where I am. They know what I'm looking at on their server, even though I'm not showing it on the stream. Somehow they know. Someone in chat says, yo, what's up? I'm from 5D. Hello. Well, hello. Hello. We're making fun of all of your crazy beliefs. How you doing? Anyways. So, I'm going to look at some more random chats here. Let's see. Ooh. So I know there's an area on this server where people post their own nudes. And hang on. Maybe I don't have access to that yet. I might not have the inner circles of the thing. Hang on. I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. It's something to do with lust, I think. I don't remember. The offensive? Is that what this is? What is this? Someone's asking if his sigils still work, if his orgasms suck. I don't know, dude. Stop cooming 24/7. That's the best method, honestly. So where is the titties for him? Hang on. I'm looking for the titties for him, and I'm not finding it. Is this it? No. We got a friendship section, which has rainbows. So I assume this is like the... Okay, no, never mind. This channel has nothing to do with gay people. This channel is find friends and hang around with them. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off, hilarious memester. I'm not giving you attention. I'm not giving you any more attention. So let's look at this one here. So, a little while ago, there was a guy on my server who was trying to get me to talk about, trying to get me to talk about fucking this thing, which I'm not gonna say what it is now because we don't want them finding me while I do the stream, and not absolutely not. Somebody was trying to get me to talk about this thing, and yeah, I'm looking at their server about this thing, and oh god, oh no, the chat, oh no, the voice chat is starting to pop off, boys. It's time to look into... Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh, they're looking for the NFSW chat. Yeah, what happens if I find it, though? Isn't that terrifying? Where is the NSFW chat? I need to ping... So there was somebody on our Discord, by the way, and I will not say who they are, but there was somebody on our Discord who we were a little bit worried got fucking indoctrinated into this cult. And they were gone for a little while, and they came back on the last couple days, and we've been talking to them, and thank God they were not indoctrinated, or at least we don't think they were. I don't know, but yeah, very interesting stuff, you know. Very interesting stuff. Now again, I don't condone any kind of ops like that. I don't need people fucking sneaking into servers to like learn the truth or whatever. But I do find that find that kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I'm looking for the thing. I don't think I'm probably not able to look at the titty section right now. I'm gonna assume that I need to come back later for the titty section. So, yeah. I'm happy to note that the people in the fucking chat seem to be, oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, dead wingers unite. Alright, okay, we're moving from this area. You fucking animals! You fucking animals! Alright, what is this? Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. Okay, so here we have some guy who's using the crazy alien Discord cult as a way to shill his SoundCloud rap. So that's cool. Very, very cool. Here we have... Okay, so this is like a text section. Oh, boy. And we have John the Baptist talking to us about Genesis and Cain. Alright. Thanks, bro. Very cool. Appreciate it. Okay, this section is... Okay, what is this? Not a lot of people talking in this section, but there was this... But there was a long conversation a little while ago with... couple of people. One guy was asking, how do I have a supernatural experience? And another guy said, meditate, seek, and you shall find. Okay, so you don't know, says the first guy. I've had many supernatural experiences, but it's like teaching somebody to breathe, you understand? If it's meant to happen, it will just happen and come to you naturally. And yeah, the conversation goes on for a bit. And ultimately, it seems like the deleted user who seems to have been banned or maybe left the server, he's just like, yeah, dude, you're crazy. Get your left brain lobe checked. And that's cool. So we're gonna move along here. What's another area? Ooh, what's this? Gothic? What is this? Oh no, wait, not Gothic. Goetic. Okay. Oh, we're gonna learn about Clyphotic magic, everybody. We're gonna learn about the Clyphot, the fucking The fucking thing from DMC5. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna move along from that one. Somebody's got fast internet. Somebody's got a fast internet connection. Mute. Ooh, this is a good section. Okay. So people are posting music videos here. We got a lot of interesting stuff. Basically, any song that ever contained the word ascension is in this section. People just... Yeah, I think this is like a music video from the fucking movie The Arrival with Amy Adams, but I guess the song is called Ascension, so somebody posted that. Remember, everybody, we're ascending into the next density of consciousness, everybody. Okay, what else do we got? We're probably gonna wind this down fairly soon. Oh, here's a good section. Never mind. What is this? Landscapes? I didn't click on the fucking personal photos section for landscapes. Anyways, here's that guy, and we're gonna move on to another section. First of all, there he is. There's that boy. Secondly, let's see. Somebody is asking if gaming playthrough videos on YouTube fuck with anyone else as hard as they fuck with me. The random thought sinks matching up with the commentary fuck with me so hard sometimes I gotta check out, put some waves on, something, or I just end up laughing so hard I look even crazier than I feel. No more upgrades, please! 44% battery at 5:33. Numbers mean nothing to me! They can stop! Kidding. I'm completely fine, really. And, yeah, I guess this guy was watching a Vinesauce stream one time, and he said spoon at the same time that Vinny said spoon, and he was just like, yeah, bro, I'm synced up with the Matrix, bro. Hell yeah. We are all the Tulpas, brothers and sisters to Mother Earth's host. What the okay. Guys. What am I looking at? What actually... I guess, are these like... These aren't even fucking astrological signs, are all of them, are they? Some of them are. I don't think they all are. And then there's just a bunch of shit here that looks like fucking... These look like religion icons for a Civilization game. This looks like I'm playing Civ 4. I mean, oh god, oh shit, uh-oh. Anyways, so, you know what? I think that'll about do it for the stream. I think that'll about do it for us. I've taken a look at their Discord in live action. I really didn't expect people to figure out, I really didn't expect people to figure everything out, but I guess I'm just not a small enough channel for me to fly under the radar anymore. Okay. Well, yeah, that'll do it for our look at the 5D Discord cult, and I will say now as a final thing to close it all out, I will say, any of you people who are in this Discord and you legitimately believe a lot of the things that people are telling you in this Discord, I want you to know that this is a very dangerous course of action. This is a very dangerous thing to believe, I guess. And I would invite you to realize that people love you, and you don't need to turn down the path of Wizard Ironwood. Nobody needs that fate. Yeah, I guess all I'm saying is... Oh god. Oh no, we have people in the fucking super chats now who are also crazy. All right. Well, all I'm saying is maybe some of you are too far gone to not be part of the cult, but my god, I'm sure there's people who love you, and this is just sad. This is just a little bit sad.